Hello, everybody. Welcome to Cincinnati, Ohio. Can I get a 5x5? Hello, Shannon. Hello, Don E. Ghost Lincoln. Sandy, 5x5. Cool. How we all doing tonight? It is 8 o'clock live at Wolf Fang's house. Sweet. Glad you guys can all hear me good. How we all doing? Is everybody groovy? Groovy, baby. Watchmen, what's going on? Wasting time, people need to prepare. You know what? Watchmen, I hope we are prepared because man, it's crazy stuff out there. Crazy. Pibble Mama, what's going on? Camo Carl. Yes, Camo Carl. Can you dig it? Thank you, Shannon. I appreciate that. So, did we all have a good Friday? A happy Friday? An okay Friday? What do you think? Maybe? Yes? No? I don't know. Could be. Sometimes. Maybe. Oh. Take it off. Change it. There we go. Groovy. So we all know the bullshit going on. So there's a lot other news going on all day long on the radio. They talk about Trump and what happened to him. So let's get the Trump thing out of the way. You guys put your comments in there. Let me know what you think the whole debacle was, because that's what it was, a debacle. It's just stupid. It was rigged. If you look at all the jurors, they were all Democrat. The judge gave money to Biden's funding, whatever they do. So, in my eyes, in my opinion, it was all it was set up. It was all set up. And Trump, I think, even said, and quite a few other people, that with him having this trial in New York, it was not going to be fair. Yes. Sandy, I think they were all Democrats. And it is all bullshit. It's all political. And the thing is, I heard, yes, it is, Watchmen, it is tiring. The counts that were put on Trump, from what I understand, they were misdemeanors. So with there being 34 counts put on him, they turned it around, or they were able to make it felony. Hey, Moonsprout, how you doing? So, I mean, yes, I have Bonesy next to me, and Bonesy has a story to tell in a little bit. But, okay, let's see. Watchman said, never really liked that Trump attorney. He always would stand in the back. with the weird glares. Yes, true. Yep, yep, yep. But what I also was tripping on, I can't remember the guy's name they had on. Yeah, it was Trump's. He worked for Trump and stole $60,000 or something like that, and said on the stand under oath that he stole money from Trump's funding, whatever. He admitted he stole money, and they still didn't do a damn thing. The jury still went with their verdict. It's crazy, crazy, crazy. But yeah, for everybody in the chat, this is Bone Meal sitting next to me. He is the cousin of Bonesy. So if you guys don't know, Mad Shad, his phone is like, it's dead. And we'll get to that here in a bit. But anyway, yeah, this whole thing is it's messed up. It's really messed up. But so I'm going to say cheers to Trump. Romy Prepper, what's going on? What's happening, brother? Hope you're doing okay. I watched your video, man. That must have been one hell of a hailstorm. Your truck got beat up pretty bad, but you said some other people, their windows actually got blown out. That's crazy. Yeah, Watchman. You heard Mad Shad's broken device or something. Yeah, there's something going on, but there's another story to that, and I'll get to that here in a minute. What'd you say? Oh, I got something to say too. Bone Meal has something to share, I think. So we'll find out here in a minute. I'm not going to let him talk yet. I want let's give it a little time. It's only 7 minutes into my live, and I need to start doing more lives. I don't do enough live streams. I do like doing my videos though, my spam reports. Oh no, Pete, you're stuck in a hotel and a bit drunk. Hey brother, I'll tell you what. Cheers. It's Friday. Another home. Oh shit. Really? You're stuck in a hotel and a bit drunk. My roof and truck took a beating. Yeah, I saw your video, Pete. Someone lost their home and dogs. Super sad. Oh, that does suck. Another home got struck by lightning. Wow. Kick the dog and save the pets. Or is that kick your wife and save the pets? No, that's not nice to say. I'm joking, people. What, Sandy? Spiced rum and Dr. Pepper. Okay. He kicked the door. Okay. Yeah, Ghostling, all I heard is a bit stuck in a drunk. Ghost Lincoln, you're hearing stuff. What's up, Delbert? How you doing? That was good. I like that. That's funny. Anyway, so and Shannon, you said you got a birthday coming up. Cool. That's good. I just had my birthday in April. I turned 120. Love my age. Stray Kitten. Jeanette, trying to say hello to everybody. I don't want to disclude anybody. I'm not ignoring anybody. Little Lone Prepper, what's going on? How you doing? How's that van holding up for you, Little Lone? I met Little Lone at Vision Preparedness Bug Out Weekend. She's a good lady. Oops, what's going on? I didn't see you pop in there. All right, we're in 10 minutes deep now. So, but yeah, as far as the Trump situation, we'll find out. July the 11th is when he goes back, and I guess the judge will do whatever the sentence is going to be. So who knows? Are they going to put an ankle bracelet on him, or is this judge actually going to send him to jail? There are a lot of top official lawyers, etc., saying that he won't go to jail. But after what happened yesterday, I wouldn't doubt anything after what went down yesterday. I wouldn't doubt a damn thing. So, like I say, all we can do is sit and wait. You know, we're all in the same boat here. We're all on the same planet. I think some of us are. I think there's some people out there that live on a different planet the way they act around here. People are getting stranger. I don't know if it's something in the air, something in the water. I know it's Trump's fault. That's what it is. But anyway, everybody in the chat, I think everybody knows Mad Shad. Has went to Mad Shad's lives. I miss Mad Shad's lackluster Friday. So I'm going to call this a lacklusterfuck Friday. Let's see. Trump and Putin. No, I don't know. That was the article I read today from my spam report. I wonder what's going to happen now that the USA, or not the USA, it was our government that said it's okay for Zelensky to use American weapons to fire into Russia. That doesn't sound good at all. That does not sound good at all. And Watchman says capital crimes are like they don't even have motive anymore, right? But that was all state stuff that Trump went through. I mean, it wasn't even, I don't know. I'm not a lawyer. I'm not a judge. I don't know all that kind of crap. I don't. So I'm not going to say. Roman Preppers having Maker's Mark. There you go. Are you drinking it straight up, Roman Prepper, or you got it on ice? Inquiring minds want to know. There you go. Every day, never forget. Deploy knife hands. Well, we're Roman Purpose says, while we are watching the goofy trial, France and USA told Ukraine to hit Russia with NATO weapons. Right. Meanwhile, Israel is under attack, and Jordan/Egypt have issues with jihadists. Yes. There's just crazy shit going on all over. Yes, Shannon, the American flag upside down means we are in distress. I almost hung the flag upside down behind me, but I didn't have time. I had to get bone meal out here. So anyway, everybody knows about Mad Shad's thing that he did to Bonesy. You all know that Bonesy was terminated. Irishman, what's going on? How you doing, Irishman? There you go, Sandy. More people need to understand what that meaning is when the American flag is being flown upside down, because we are in distress. America is in distress. So anyway, y'all know that Mad Shad had Bonesy taken out because Bonesy supposedly was so evil that he didn't like Bonesy anymore. So this guy here is the cousin of Bonesy. And I think Bone Meal has something to say. You got something to say, don't you? Yeah, that's right. I do. I took out Mad Shad's talking device, so he can't talk no more because he took out my cousin. What's up, Evil Rick? Evil Rick, this is Bone Meal. So apparently, Bone Meal, you did what? I took out Mad Shad's phone so he can't talk no more. That wasn't very nice. Well, he killed Bonesy. All right, enough of you. Wow. Okay, so that's what happened. This guy here, he got mad. Yes, mad. And one of these days, when Mad Shad gets back, he's going to see this video and he's going to find out that this guy here took out his phone. Anyway, I'm going to share the link if anybody wants to join the panel. They can do so. If I can get it to copy. There it is. Watchman, Verizon was having problems the other day, but I think we're going to see a lot more. There's a lot of shit. There's a lot of hacking and shit going on. And there's been a few of us that did videos about the water system. It's a matter of time. Nobody knows when it's going to happen. It's just a matter of time. KP Heathen, what's up, brother? What's going on? Oh, Skull, yes. So kick back, get a drink. How does Mad Shad say it? If you're a guy, do whatever you do. If you're a girl, do whatever you do. Oh, you got a lot of rain going on, do you, KP? Yeah, we're supposed to have some next week. We got storms coming in next week, they say. So, oh, KP, you're driving. All right. But if anybody wants to join the panel, let me know. Oh, here we go. Pete,
Hey,
what's going on?
what's going on, Wolf? Can you guys hear me all right?
Oh, yeah. You got a 5x5 on my side.
Outstanding. How's everyone doing tonight?
Doing good. How you doing with that crazy bullshit weather?
Man, so it caught us on the road. So we were between the storms. We were super lucky. One of my coworkers said his SUV had a sunroof, his wife's SUV, and that hail obliterated every window, including the sky. What do you call this? Sunroof. And he had about 4 or 5 gallons of water on his dashboard. Like, it just ruined his car.
Holy crap! That's not good at all.
No,
go ahead.
No, we had some roof damage. When I get back in town, I'm gonna spin up my drone and fly around. And I already had neighbors ask if I could fly around their roof as well. So I'm gonna be doing some roof inspections with my drone.
There you go. Hey, there's another good reason to have a drone.
Oh, absolutely. I need to get my full-blown FAA license, man, because I could see that being useful as well.
Right. Well, I hear there's company. If you've got a decent drone, there's companies out there that pay you to fly over their property for advertisement.
Oh, for business purposes.
Right.
They're like the solar field companies. They want to see if anything got damaged in these hailstorms. And instead of sending a guy, they'll send a drone. They'll pay to send a drone up and down the solar field.
Right.
To see what broke. But yeah, it was exciting. We got caught between the storms, but no, we were blessed. House took a little damage. Truck got beat up. I already put in insurance claims, figure that out. Most of my neighbors, I have some coworkers in my subdivision, so the boys went over, took a look at the house, sent me pictures. Networking with your neighbors is super important. That's like the most important mag ever.
Yeah. That's good to have. It's one thing I don't have is a drone.
No, if you get your hands on a generic drone, if it's under half a pound, I think it's like 500 milligrams. I don't remember the weight. You can get a recreational license, but you can't get paid for anything. It can only be for science and for education, something like that.
All right.
But you can easily spend, if you already have a drone, take the test, run you a couple of $100, and then folks can actually hire you for jobs like you're talking about.
And, yeah, that's pretty cool.
Oh yeah, and in this economy, a side hustle is not a bad thing.
Right, exactly. But and that's the other thing. You bring up the solar panels. I don't own any solar at all, but I was curious about that. Having those good sized solar panels set up outside, especially if you're a homesteader, and they get damaged by hail. I guess you can have that on your insurance. How does that work?
it turned out some of our neighbors had solar panels, and actually some of them had messaged that some pictures to our neighborhood Facebook group. So what I learned, if you have solar panels installed on your home, you know, a lot of people do, you need to include that on your house insurance, because the company that sold you the solar panels will not repair it unless you make an insurance claim and the insurance company notifies them that they're covering the claim. So
Okay.
it's super important that if you add solar panels to your home, you tell the insurance company, hey, I have solar panels, so that it's covered under your insurance. Otherwise, the solar panel company, so to say, will not cover you on a
Right.
repair.
I follow what you're saying. That's good to know, though. But I was,
Yeah.
like I said, you know, with wife and I living in an apartment, we don't have that. So, but I was just curious.
No, for sure. And you know, it's always smart. Like if you get insurance, talk to your broker. If you think your broker's a knucklehead, there's so many other people who are very good at what they do. And make sure you know what you're covered for. Because I'm covered for hail, but flood insurance is not covered under normal house insurance. People don't realize that. So they get home insurance and they're like, I'm covered, and they get a flood and they don't get covered.
Okay.
So we wound up, you know, after living on the Gulf Coast for so many years, I actually bought flood insurance out in West Texas because the ground doesn't absorb water the way the coast does. And so 2 inches of rain will flood an area. So, but yeah, folks don't know. And during Harvey, I saw a lot of folks uh, just didn't get support because they didn't understand what was and wasn't covered. So do your homework, ask questions.
Right.
Absolutely.
We have that problem here in Cincinnati, Ohio, where people do get flooded and don't
Mhm.
realize that it's not going to be covered. Look at Katrina. When Katrina hit,
Oh yeah. Katrina was ugly. Ironically, we relocated the year before from Louisiana back to Texas just from work. And so we missed what Katrina did, but then we got hit with like Rita, Ike, Harvey, all the other storms.
oh, yeah,
But
right, right.
but a lot of folks didn't understand what does and doesn't get covered by insurance. And it's sad to see a lot of folks, you know, they're struggling to get by, especially today. Like 10 years ago, the economy was good. Right now, it's garbage. And,
Right.
you know, folks don't understand what is or isn't covered, and it just eats their lunch, and it's heartbreaking. Um, do your homework, ask questions, folks. And hell, if you got to post it on YouTube or email Wolf or me or anyone, just email folks, ask questions.
Yep. It's because the shit's getting stupid.
that's, that's an understatement, brother. It's
I'm keeping it simple for right now.
no, it's not wrong. It's funny watching, you know, like I guess academic liberals, you know, like forward thinking progressive people are very upset by what they've seen with the economy, with what happened to Trump, with everything. Um, they're just concerned. They're like, this is not the future we envision. And people are paying attention, like especially the young folks. They're not they're not dumb. They just don't have experience. And I guess it's on guys like you and I to kind of educate them and say, hey, look, this is what we saw coming to where we are now. And so you can learn from us. And
The
hopefully we'll
ones,
reach
right,
out to them.
right. It's the ones that want to pay attention and the ones that want to learn, though, because I talk to some young ones at work, and I just get that backwards stare, you know, like a deer looking into headlights.
Yeah, and it's sad because we have a generation of young adults that just weren't taught. And I have no problem. I've gotten put in jail on TikTok. I got put jail on Instagram. I got put in jail on YouTube, and that's okay. If I can reach a dozen young people and make them think differently, it's very cool for me to see a young, a young follower will email me or text me or message me and say, "Hey, you know what? You told me this, and now I have like a weekend worth of food." Well, you know what? That was more than what you had 3 weeks ago. So good for you.
Right, exactly. And like a lot of us say, don't break your wallet, don't break the bank, but just get a little bit at a time.
Oh yeah.
The especially like your freeze dried food. I've collected that. I've been buying that little bit at a time over 8 years, maybe. So I've built it
100%.
up. I've built it up.
Yeah, and some stuff's more expensive than others. Like, you have like you could go to Sam's and get, canned chicken for $2 a can, right?
Right.
And then on the other extreme, it's like what's that? A survival frog. It's like a little can, but it's
Yeah, I know that one.
$25.
Right. I know that one.
And there's Keystone, which you can order online, or you can I find it at Walmart from time to time. It's about $7 a can, and it lasts about 5 years. Just kind of in between your generic canned food and your high end. And you can get a couple of cans of this, a couple of cans of that, and you spread it out
Yeah.
over, you diversify a little bit. You kind of prep for options. I don't know if that makes sense the way I'm saying it.
No, it does. And real quick, while I've got this in my hand, some of the flashlights that I have, take the battery. That's a tack light. If my camera will frickin' focus. But anyway, it's a tack light, rechargeable battery. It's 2600 lithium ion battery.
Yeah.
Well, I've had this for, I want to say 5 years. I just found out last night I went to charge it. My charging bank is dead. So now the battery itself isn't dead, but the charging bank itself is dead.
No.
So now I have to buy a new charging bank.
So like the Hitori flashlights I have, I call them my EDC flashlight. I actually washed one 4 different times.
Did you really?
I did little videos. I finally killed one of them because I washed it like the 5th time and it just totally came apart, which is fair. I mean, it wasn't meant to be washed in a washing machine. But I got 2 of them for $11, and I washed one 5 times before I broke it.
Wow.
So I have like 8 of them, because they're cheap. They're what, $5, $5.50 a piece, and they're all over the house right now. I got them in my truck. I got them in my backpack, and if I break one, I'll go get 2 more. You know what I mean?
Right, right.
I grew up blue collar, man. I'm all about saving some money, and if I could find something cheap that works, yeah, God, save that money.
And I'm a flashlight freak. I've got all kinds of different style flashlights. I don't know why I'm like that.
No, I was the same way. My dad used to take me camping as a kid, and we'd go out into the mountains or out into the island. And hey, Holly, and it obviously we'd get storms. Like we always, every time we went camping, it was like a thunderstorm or something. The lights would go out, and so to me, having flashlights and propane lights, I just grew up with it, man. But my dad was a Korean War vet. You and I are in the same age group, right? So, like, our parents were a different breed. My dad grew up in the Great Depression, so that was like a whole different breed of person there.
Oh yeah, my mom and dad did too. They told me all kinds of stories. So I just shared the link. If anybody else wants to jump up in the panel, if anybody has anything they want to say, or if they just want to say kiss my ass, whatever, I don't care.
I would hope they don't jump on and say kiss my ass and hang up. That would be terrible.
Yeah, I'll make sure they don't come back.
Yeah, that would be awful. But folks, save that money right now. The economy is just weird.
Yeah. And I listen to Talk News Radio all day at work, so I get the fill in on our stock market, and it was down big time the other day. I don't know, if you can save it, if you can buy a little bit of silver, a little bit of gold. Once again, I'm not saying break your bank, but
oh no,
just put a little bit to the side. I actually bought gold backs. I have some gold backs I bought 4 years ago, and I'm sitting on those.
It's actually, like I said, you wanna prep for options,
Right.
for diversification, right? So you have a little gold, you have some cash. I actually have euros from my last
What's
trip
going on, Sandy
overseas.
P?
Hey,
Hey, you got a 5x5. I hear you fine.
Hey, Sandy.
hey, that sound better? Did I
think we
have an
lost
echo?
Sandy.
No, you're fine.
Okay, because I had to turn off the YouTube so it wouldn't echo.
Right.
Carry on. I was just listening.
Okay.
Hey, Ghost. Oh,
Ghost, what's up?
Ghost's back. Hey, Ghost.
That was my bad.
What is up?
Ghost, brother, what's happening?
Long time no
How
see,
y'all
man.
doing?
How you been?
Doing all good here.
Doing good.
It's still nice and sunny out. I'm enjoying that.
I just came out and set everything up out on the front
Sandy.
porch so I could watch the sunset.
Oh, there you go, Sandy.
What's up?
So how's your evening going, Ghost?
Well, it won't show up, but there's my evening.
Yeah, it disappeared on you.
No, I'm in the same place, buddy. We've been we had a long drive, and our property got beaten up while we were on the road. So we're like, yeah, we hit the bar at the hotel. We're like, we're done.
Oh, speaking of, hey, I watched Pete. Pete, I watched your video earlier. You said something about a vineyard.
Yeah, so there's
Sound echo.
there's wineries in the area I was hiking in earlier, and so I was meandering all the wineries
There we go.
in that town, which was
No echo.
cool. Sadly, they were all closed when I got there. That's probably a good thing. Otherwise, I wouldn't have gotten back to the hotel. I'd need an Uber.
Hey, roaming prepper, I got a question. Have you tried any of the wineries up along
it's
the Great Smoky
you know,
Mountains?
traveling around the way I do, I kind of get a good feel for, especially in Texas, it's such a big state and there's so many geographic areas.
Roaming Prepper, did you hear Sandy P's question?
No, I did not.
Have you tried
If
any
you
of the
have StreamYard
wineries
and
here in the
YouTube
Great
open, it
Smoky
cancels
Mountains?
out.
Yeah, I couldn't hear Sandy at all.
Am I messing up here?
I can hear
Is
you,
that
Sandy.
better? Can you hear me now?
I can hear you.
If you join StreamYard, like in the chat, and you have YouTube open on the same computer, the sounds start canceling each other out, and you get a reverb.
I
Okay.
canceled out
Yeah,
my
I
YouTube. It's
closed the
just
other
straight.
windows, so it may be
I've
a
closed-
connection thing.
Yeah.
I've closed everything out but StreamYard.
Can you guys repeat the question?
Yeah.
Say it again, Sandy.
Have you tried any of the wineries here in the Smoky Mountains?
Oh, Roman Prepper, she wants to know if you tried any of the vineyards, wineries in the Smoky Mountains.
In the Smoky Mountains, no.
We have some great wineries around in the area.
Let me see if I can see. I got. How's that? Nope, that's echo on my part.
No.
I
So the
echoing?
vineyards here, surprisingly, the northwest part of Texas, the ground, I guess the geography of the geology is similar to Sicily. I don't know if that makes sense. That sandy volcanic rock. And so we get really nice reds here in the northwest part of Texas. So a lot of the vineyards here are local Texas, but they get their vines from France and from California, which is interesting because they grow them in a different ground, and it gives them a slightly different flavor.
Right.
But there's a couple of wineries. There's a Wine Fusion. There's Messina Hoff, and a Llano Winery. Really great wineries here in Texas. They're not as old as some of the stuff in France, or California.
Right. They've started cropping up with newer wineries here in this area. We've got a couple that's pretty nice wineries. I know the different ground, it makes the difference in the flavor of the wine, but
Mhm.
yeah, there's some nice wineries here in the Great Smoky Mountains.
Which states are you like? Tennessee, Virginia, or further north?
Yeah, I live in the northeast, way up in the northeast part of Tennessee. I'm surrounded by several different states. We have a few along the areas and a few of the microbreweries and stuff that's establishing themselves in the area, and they're really good.
Y'all are about the same latitude, I think it's latitude, as the Panhandle and Lubbock in that area of Texas. If you drew a straight line from that northern part of Texas to the East Coast, you probably hit that exact part of Tennessee. And that ground just makes for great grapes.
Yep, there's some nice grape growing around this area.
Hello, Hunter. Hi, Virginia Bushcrafter.
Also,
Great.
Sandy, that part of the U.S. was known for moonshine and rum running back in the day.
Yeah.
Well, I live in the county that Copperhead Road was written about.
Copperhead Road.
Oh, wow.
I live in Johnson County, Tennessee, which
I love-
they talk about in the song Johnson
I
County
love that
Sheriff
song.
written on the side of the road, on the side of the car.
I love that song. That's a great song.
Yep, I live
That's the
in
best
that. I live
moonshine
in
ever
the
made,
county
too.
that
Oh,
song
Lord.
was written about.
Wow, that's cool. That's cool.
And just
You just
down
put-
the road,
you just-
what is that?
Tennessee knows how to make it.
You
this
just put a
moonshine.
big smile on my face.
So Texas is, Texas likes to
Mm.
do its own thing. We've
I love
seen an
Yeah.
uptick in what they call Texas moonshine, right? And as long as you don't make it outside the state lines, it's a Texas matter. It only becomes an ATF matter if it crosses state lines.
I never got a chance to actually
ATF.
enjoy Texas. Pete, I I drove from California back to Ohio, so I drove through Texas, and that's all I can say.
So it's funny. There are bars and facilities that will serve wine and beer, but no liquor, because spirits are federal, but wine and beer, if they're made within the state, if it's like a, made in Houston or Dallas, whatever, and you sell it within Texas, it does not concern the ATF.
Yep.
And the state has run the ATF off because of that. It said if we export it, then they need a license. But if it's within our
Yep.
state, it's our business. And it agitates the hell out of the DC people.
There's an
But,
old saying. I'm sorry to interrupt, but there's an old saying: "Is Texas is a country of its own."
It is.
Yep.
It is, and I love Texas.
So
Technically, it's big enough to
Really
be.
love Texas. I used to live in a little tiny town, which is about 65 miles north of Nuevo Laredo, called Cotulla, Texas, out in the middle of nowhere. Some of the best people on God's green earth is from Texas.
well, I tell you what, that would be, if I'm thinking right, that's near Uvalde and near Marfa. No, somewhere between Uvalde and Marfa.
Yeah, Cotulla is between Nuevo Laredo and
thinking
San
of the wrong
Antonio,
part of the
Texas,
state?
out in the middle of bush country. I was out going with a friend of mine that worked
I
on
love
the oil
Texas,
rig
but I hate
one
the
time,
heat.
and they said we were drinking beer, going out to check the meters on the oil things, and he goes, "If you ever hear just gnashing, you better pull up them pants and run like hell to the truck." I said, "Why?" He goes, "Javelina. The Javelina will eat
Y'all,
you up.
javelinas. So
The
if you've never
Javelina,
seen a
the wild
javelina,
pigs."
javelina is a peccary. It looks like a pig, but it's kind of a big rodent. And they're related to the peccary in Australia, and they're the most ornery little things.
That
But they
sounds
will,
like some fucked up animal.
they will run you over, and they will
Yeah,
come in a
they
group.
said
They're
that
the
they
dumbest
were
things in God's green earth, but they're mean as
mean animals.
holy hell.
Wow, that's a new
and
one. You guys just taught me something.
In
new.
Ohio, we call them kindergartners.
inside or outside the city goes. So, yeah,
They'll
people
run your
ask
ass
me
down. They'll give a
why
shit.
people in West Texas put their
I smell
tents.
Snickers. Bam.
They put their tents on the bed of the pickup truck, and I said, "Look, once you pass Dallas, you have tarantulas, scorpions, rattlesnakes, copperheads, javelinas, feral pigs, coyotes, and an occasional cat."
Yep.
Big cat. Yeah, you want to be on your truck because you don't want to be on the ground and those things come into your tent.
Yeah.
That's just a negative experience right there.
Right.
But yeah, to Sandy's point, those javelinas are quick and they're dumb, but they're angry.
Wow.
Yeah.
They're like a
You
badger.
come into
a
my tent at night,
badger.
I'm either
They're
eating
like
you
a badger.
or you're going to
They're
have a bad
mean
night.
as a badger.
Wow.
You know, and they don't taste good. If you don't
They
know,
don't taste good.
no, they don't.
yeah.
The old rancheros, like we get some of those old oil field,
They're like
you know, those
raccoons.
drilling
They're
rigs
they're
guys.
shitty.
That and Sandy, you probably know exactly what I'm talking about. The rancheros down from northern Mexico and southern Texas, like on the border.
Yeah.
They know how to cook them, but if anyone from the interior of Mexico and elsewhere in Texas tries to cook them, they ruin it, and it
Yep,
tastes awful.
yep. Yes, sir. You are exactly right.
Wow.
When I lived in Cotulla,
You gotta
Texas,
have
I
now,
knew a
Wolfgang, I'm
lady
gonna
who
have to-
had a ranch.
I'm gonna have to post a
And-
picture of a
and she would-
javelina for Wolfgang.
She would talk about catching rattlesnakes. They collected rattlesnake for the rattlesnake roundup they had through Texas. And yeah, rattlesnake, you can eat rattlesnake.
Oh, I heard it tastes good. I've never
I
ate
just
it.
love my
I've
grandmother's
never
snakes.
eaten it,
Oh,
but
my God,
I
they're
want to try it. It's something that I do want to try.
I saw an old drilling man.
Oh,
The boys
It's
caught
good.
a rattlesnake outside
It's
of a
good.
drilling rig, and they cut the head off. And the old man said, "Bring the body to me." And he skinned it and he cooked it on a grill right there in the middle of the day. And he was an expert. This was an old man
Yep.
from the ranches, and he said if you've seen it done properly, you can absolutely eat rattlesnake and copperhead and not be sick.
Wow.
Linebacker.
Okay.
That's some of the skills that some of the people we need to keep going
Mhm.
today in shit hit the fan situation.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
100%, Sandy.
Snake
The
is good to
old
eat.
ways. We need to remember the old ways.
You're absolutely right, Sandy. Yep. And we're losing.
You're
We're
right, but
losing
there's
a lot
only
of
so many
our-
generations that are going to do it.
Right. And I was getting ready to say we're losing all the old people that know the old ways.
I'll tell
Yeah.
you what, I'm seeing some of those Gen Z kids.
Well,
They realize things are going wrong, but they don't understand the bigger picture. And I'll post things on like TikTok about how to make
Mhm.
bread or use coffee without a Keurig, and I'll get these messages. I didn't realize you could make coffee with a filter. Like it just blows their mind. We all grew up with that shit.
Right. Hell, this bandana I'm using, you can make
Wait,
coffee
what?
or tea with.
Gator tail
Yeah,
tastes like
I
what?
love gator tail.
What?
It
Wait,
don't
wait,
taste
wait,
like
wait,
pork.
wait. They didn't know you could make coffee with a filter?
They didn't understand that if like a Keurig cup has about 2 tablespoons. I actually opened one on a video. It has about 2 tablespoons of
I've done
coffee.
that
You can
too.
pour that coffee onto like a filter paper
Right.
and do a
Full
hot
moon
water
sprout.
pour over. And these kids on TikTok would message me going, "Holy cow, I didn't know you could do that." I'm like, absolutely, you could do that. You don't need a machine. If the machine fails, pour the hot water on the coffee. It's a pour over at Starbucks. You pay 50 cents more for that. Do it at home. And these kids were
I've
floored.
got one.
Eat the
I've got one I can
grounds.
put on. I've got a coffee pot I can put on my wood stove and make me a pot of coffee without any coffee.
Does it
filter.
have
All
that
I
little
need is my
glass thing on the top?
little basket and my
Oh, you
hot
got the old-
water, and it'll perk me up some coffee. in
Sandy's
about
got the
15
percolator
minutes.
system.
I-
Yep.
Yeah.
I
got a
live as
percolator.
Here's the
simply
funny
as I
thing.
can.
People
I try
eat
to remember.
chocolate-covered coffee beans.
If you got ground coffee, or you can grind some coffee, which I got stuff where I can grind my own coffee.
Yeah. We just need to teach
I'll
the
boil
young
me
ones.
some coffee. It's called boiled coffee.
Yeah, that's the thing that always cracked me up with the younger generation. And I'm not old, but I'm not young. I'm 44. But the older generations, they want it
Go on,
filtered, they want it
Yardbirds.
purified, they want it clean, and yet they'll eat chocolate-covered coffee beans. Really?
Wow.
If you get grounds in your coffee, just drink them down.
Well, Ghost, I'll tell you what. I got a lot of coworkers.
I always thought that was funny because I love chocolate-covered espresso beans.
They are good. They are good.
You know what I like?
Go
I
ahead,
make
Pete.
espresso. I have one of those little machines,
They're
not the
freaking evil.
bougie ones. And I'll make the espresso and I'll put Hershey's chocolate in it. And I'm the happiest guy in the world. But I've
Oh,
got
Lord.
a lot of coworkers, young ones coming
Oh, Lord.
from like other countries.
Yeah.
And they'll come to me and go, I'm going to be
Yeah.
a citizen. I want to learn how to shoot a firearm. They've never seen one. I'll bring little groups of them out with a few of the local boys who are veterans, and we'll give a whole class to these kids. And they'll come to me and go, in my country, we would go to jail for doing this. And here it's a freedom. They call it a freedom. And I'm like, you know what? Good for you. Now you've learned something.
Right.
There might be a lot of hope with
Yeah.
some of these young immigrants coming here if we teach them what
If they listen too.
if they listen. Yes, 100%. But I got lectured by an Uber driver as a kid from Havana, young guy, and he's like, I asked him, he's speaking Spanish. You could see he was struggling with English, and I'm like, how long have you been here? I could tell from his accent he was from Cuba. He's like, oh, I've been here like a couple of years, and my wife is here, and we're so excited because my daughter's in a good school. and all of a sudden I got this lecture about her White House is communist, and it was the funniest thing, man. This boy, he gave me a lecture for 10 minutes about communism.
That's funny.
They know. They've experienced it.
Right. And the way we're going, banana republic.
We've been a banana republic for a little bit, anyways.
Yep.
I just say it's a fucking shit show.
I tell
It
you
is
what,
a
they may have
shit show.
handed the election to Mr. Donald with this, because this is just rodeo. Dandelion Road, really?
It is. But I'm waiting to see what happens on July the 11th when he
Sharon,
has-
you're right on out on the dandelion route.
Oh, like I say,
The screwed up
Wow.
thing is,
what's that?
I was going to say the screwed up thing is a long time ago I registered to vote, and I voted multiple times throughout the years. My voting registration was revoked.
How the
What?
fuck how'd that happen?
Yeah.
Yeah. How did that happen?
No idea. It's been revoked. I cannot vote.
That's not right.
And I got
How did
told
they-
that. I know, and I can't figure out how. I went in. I was like, "Hey, I want to vote for this and that," and they're like, "What's your name?" You know the whole spiel. And they're like, "I'm sorry, your voting registration has been revoked." Why? Did I wait too long? Because there's been a few presidents. It's like, yeah, no, I don't want their asses in here. I don't. But I don't want the other part of the evil in here either. I don't believe in there's a lesser of the evil. Evil is evil. Shit is shit. And you don't
Right.
put it in the same bucket. That's how I see it.
That's right.
Right.
And they
100
just said, "I'm sorry, we can't explain it, but you can't." And I'm like,
You should
So,
be able to
because
vote in
of
the
their-
general election.
whatever the hell they're doing, I tend to behave and be quiet. I can vote for like my local stuff, like, let's fix this road. And it's like, yeah, okay, I can vote for that. But when it comes to the actual higher up type voting, I can't. Like Senate
Wow.
or, representatives or the grand leader of the shit show, I can't. But when it comes to my local area, do I agree that road needs fixed? Oh, hell yeah. Or no, go fix this one instead. That I can contribute to. But when it comes to, I don't know, I
That's
said something
crazy.
somewhere that pissed somebody off, and that's how it happened.
You can do local, but
my,
you can't
not
do
my
national.
mother. My mother was fine, but my father was the same way.
Wow.
Yeah,
And
Oh,
so
that's crazy.
we said something somewhere along the lines, and I don't know.
And they put you in the penalty
And it
box,
sucks.
man.
But I don't
Uh,
believe in. Yeah, but to
so-
me, there's no lesser to the evil. But you only get 2, maybe 3 candidates, so there's no such thing as lesser to the evil. You
Well-
either have evil or
Not
evil.
evil.
It's the same
Yeah.
thing. But the evil might have your views, your thoughts, your ideas in their heads, and they're trying to work with them. And then you got the full evil that just, hey, all your tax money goes over here. Fuck you, screw you. Sorry, I'm gonna cut down the cussing. And yet, there's no such thing. Evil is evil, but there is more. How do you want to say that? A more comfortable evil, right?
Yeah.
He's like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna do this, this, and this, but I'm gonna also do this, this, and this, and this, and this for you.
No, it's not that
So
way.
it becomes a comfortable evil. No, it's not that way. But that's how a lot of people see it in that
I
lesser
agree.
evil form.
Right.
And
They pull towards
well,
that
I
shade of
probably
gray.
made
They
the
think
video
there's a
that got me
shade of
in it.
gray. There's either black or
yeah,
white.
there's a shade of gray that doesn't exist.
That's you're correct. 100%. I
Well-
agree. A lot of people thinks that they're just that shade.
I
of
know
gray,
colorblind
which is
people.
not.
Yeah. You have good. Let me get this in the camera. Well, it's hard to do, but you have good, bad, and my beard in the middle, right?
That
That's
lesser
good shade
gray.
of gray. Just
Yeah.
saying.
Yeah.
But you
Is
don't
that
get
50
that.
shades of gray?
Yeah, you don't get that when you're looking at politics. You have good, bad, and it's split.
Yeah.
So that's just my concept, and that probably got me nailed. It probably did. I guarantee it did.
That's
So I can't,
that's my thought. So,
like,
yeah.
I can't go out and stand up and fight and bitch because I don't have a word in it. But I can sit in the background and be like, okay, what do you guys think? What does you guys? Okay, I can agree. What about this and this and this? I can't physically put myself in that position because technically my opinion is useless.
Well,
There's something
I'm,
There
maybe
was, there's
wrong,
been
man.
many.
I'm
I'm
kind
not
of
saying
slack
there's
on,
been
on my situation. For me, where I live, well, y'all know because we just found out a little bit ago where I live, but in the county anyway. But it's a red county. There's you know what I'm
Oopsie.
saying. So I can be kind of
Yeah.
lazy on local, but national and state, yeah, I try to get involved on that. But local, I really don't have to worry about it. I think.
Well, luckily for me, my sister is she's she comes to me, she's like, hey, what do you think of this? What do you think of that? And I'm like, that's a shit show idea. That's no. And she's like, all right, I got you. And then she researches it herself, calls me back and goes, oh shit, you're right. And she votes against it. So luckily I don't have a direct, hand in it, but I do have it's just my
Influence.
backhanded thing into it.
You
But
had influence in
we
it.
both share the same concepts. She just wants that verification.
Right.
And that's
So,
fair.
when something comes up, she's like, what do you think of this candidate? You can throw that shit in the plant bucket and use it for fertilizer. She's like, okay. And then a day later, she contacts me back and goes, ooh, damn, you were right. And she goes against it.
But you know what? Having those conversations is super important. And they seem to try to prevent that from happening. They don't want, imagine if BLM and Tifa, the Patriots, the Proud Boys, all these folks sat down over coffee in a civilized manner and had a conversation. Because then they'd march on Washington and scare the crap out of everyone. They don't want that. They don't want us all talking the same language.
No, they don't.
No, they want everybody all scattered and shit showed around going, what do we do now? Oh, wait, the government knows what to do. Oh, I said the word. The gooberment? Is that how they pronounce it? Yeah.
Goober. Yeah.
Yeah.
Goober.
What did call
goober.
Hey, Faith. Who put oh
Faith
God.
Fuego.
I'm not even gonna repeat what Coffee asked.
Hey, Faith Fuego, how you doing?
Hello, Faith. Hello, everybody that's coming into the room.
And that's the sad thing is,
hey, everybody, I didn't say hey.
All concepts and theory, they want us all to sit back, be blind, watch our Netflix, eat our processed horse shit or bugs, whatever, and be happy. Well, we've all, in a way, kind of sat back and behaved and been quiet. Well, that time's over. But the problem is, if you don't get a monstrous amount of people to straight up go, shove that up your back door.
Amen.
Yeah.
Amen.
And then you're not going to get the group to do it.
No.
If you got what's the current normal population? Was it like 3 billion people? Just average, right? If you only get a couple thousand people to stand up and go, you can shove that up your back door. Well, that couple thousand people is screwed. It's screwed. But if you can get the whole, or at least I'd say probably a good 3/4 of that 3 billion or whatever it is to be like, no. It's not going to achieve anything. So on that note, all of us that are kind of sitting back going, yeah, this is a shit show. All we can do is prepare, be ready, and pray that other people are going to be like, damn, I thought he was crazy, but shit, he's right. I need to talk to him or her. I need to figure out what I can do to protect myself.
The more time goes on, when the young ones ask us questions and we point things out in a very calm, systemic manner, they look at me and they go, holy crap. So we can move that needle in small amounts simply
Easily.
by guys like us going to these young ones and saying, have you noticed X, Y, and Z? The reason this happens is because of this. So you need to be
Yep.
ready for this eventuality. And just watch their little faces, and their eyes open up. I'm blessed that, I got my young in-laws, because my kids are young adults, are like doctors and military veterans, like the young vets, and they get it. When I talk to them, they're like, the lights come right on. But not
Yeah.
every kid's like that. But we can move that needle if we need to have a little patience and kind of, how would I say it, craft that message to the young generation. And they get it. They'll listen and go, oh, wait a
Well,
minute, I didn't think of that. And they'll move that needle.
yeah. The thing is
But
we have,
uh,
I mean, obviously, I'm not as old as some of you, but we have that knowledge. We've seen this, and our parents taught us this too, but their parents aren't teaching the same thing. So if we could put it in a weaving system that they look at and go, wait a minute, wait, I never saw that in how I was raised or taught. And then they look at that and they go, well, that's wrong. That's not in my pattern. That's not in my recognition. Why is this happening? That's when they look at us and go, tell me what you know. Teach me. And that's how, like you said, we move that needle. We literally, hey, this is what I know. And you do it in a polite, simplistic way in which transfers into the generational knowledge and differences. And they're like, oh crap. This
can I play
generation
devil's
knows
advocate
something.
here?
Please do.
Please.
Okay. Everybody's talking about, that we need to teach our children and our grandchildren, which we do. But at the rate that we are moving as a general is slower than the evil that is being forced down their throats.
Right.
Exactly.
We need to
Agreed.
be
That's
more
the hard part.
aggressive. Not
We're
being. No, I'm
battling
not
a
calling
very
for violence or
well-funded
whatever.
evil.
But we, as
I don't know
a,
if I said that the right way.
you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to say it in a right way, which doesn't
No.
offend anybody or whatever. But
No, Sandy, you're fine. You said it perfectly.
we need to be more aggressive because
You're right,
everybody,
Sandy.
as a conservative thing, we're going, okay, and we're sitting back and we're sitting back and we're sitting back and we're sitting back. And it's being, when we're watching this crap being shoved down our future throats, and we can only take it so much. It's to the point is enough is enough.
Yeah, there is a breaking point.
Where we've got to decide on
But
ourselves.
see, there's a
where that
caveat.
breaking point is.
You're right.
Sorry.
But there is a caveat. Like your generation, my generation, I'm a Gen X, the different, whatever. I don't give a shit, whatever that is. But the generations, like my generations, you literally walk up to me and go, here's what's happening. Here's what you need to do. My generation's like, gotcha. Your generation. Everybody's panel generation is like that. We're like, oh shit, okay, you're right, I got this. But as you work forward through the generations, they don't have that same concept. It's like you walk up to, now my sister's kids are a little bit different because she's whatever, but within like where I'm at, the generations around me, I walk up to the millennials, the Gen Zs, all these people, and they're like, well, what's going on? I was like, here's what's going on. Here's what you need to do. They go, oh. They freeze. They're like, I don't understand this. You're too forceful. You're hurtful. You're this and that.
Right.
So you have to construct your truth, your knowledge, your everything into a way in which they can absorb, or they get butthurt or grumpy or angry and they can't understand and walk away.
I am straightforward, straight up, and everybody thinks, sorry, but for the French, but everybody thinks I'm a complete bitch. But it's not that. It's
See,
like,
I love
how can
that.
you be so, You know, it's like babies are crawling all over me and they love me. And, you know what I'm saying? And the parents are going, what the hell? My kids have never done that to anybody. But you sound so mean and rough.
Yeah, but see, that's the vibe we put off. Is we put off the vibe. We're angry, we're grumpy, we don't care. But to children and things that, and even animals, the vibe they get from us is love and knowledge and see. Yeah, like you said, they see the truth. But their parents don't, so they don't raise the children that mannerism to look at that person like, okay, that guy's a nut job. This guy knows his shit. This woman is freaking awesome. You got to check her out in the garden in her yard, whatever. They don't teach him that way. They teach him to be indoctrinated.
Indoctrinated.
Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah. Here's your participant. Yeah.
And like
here's your participation medal because you pooped in a toilet.
Man, I don't even know how to
one of
respond
those
to
today.
that.
It's horseshit.
I got a trophy for pooping today.
Is that a little like round badge with a
it. It was a
poop
great
emoji? Now I'm gonna have to make a challenge coin. I pooped in a toilet.
That's funny.
Hey guys, I'm gonna have to bail on y'all. I'm losing connection in this hotel room.
I want one of those
It has
coins.
been a pleasure to talk to all of you.
Talk to you, dude.
All right, Pete. Thanks for showing up.
You all
Be
stay
safe.
Rest well, brother.
Yes, be safe out there.
Be safe,
good, guys.
Yeah, rest well and be safe.
Peace. But like that was funny. The ghost, like you said, these younger ones, they get butt hurt too damn easy.
Yeah, but I hate to say it, but it's not their fault. It's the ones that raised them. Like, you guys are older than me, obviously. You know, I was born 1980. I was that last run of the Gen X. But my dad was you know what I mean? And we didn't grow up. We started that phase of electronic craziness. But that was, by the time I got into that, I was kind of, whatever. But I grew up with the fact of, here's what you need to do. Here's what needs done. You know, accept it, understand it, work with it, and do it. You know, you can't go hide because I don't know how to do it. No, you fucking did it. You might have got yelled at because you did it wrong or a wrench thrown at your head, but you learned. You didn't just hide behind, you know, rules and all this bullshit.
You didn't hide behind
it. You learned it.
If I told my daddy he hurt my
it's
feelings,
like,
he'd have busted my hind end and said, I'll give you something to hurt.
Right.
I mean, I wasn't abused,
my
but I
dad
was disciplined as a kid. I was out
exactly.
working in the garden. It was a vacation for me to go to school because I knew at least I would have, I could sit on my butt at least for 8 hours when I went to school.
I went to school to see my friends.
Was torture.
Yeah. During the summer and whatever, I
School
worked on farm 6 a.m. till 6 p.m. It was like, dang.
The sad thing to me was school was torture. It was torture to me because I was inside. And my learning capacity and skills, being inside all day learning, it makes me tired. It wears me out. It's sleepy. You put me out like my great grandma's field, harvesting corn, chickens, you know, running everything. I was happy. I was energetic. Yeah. Inside kills me. I hate being inside. I want to be out. Now, don't get me wrong. I hate the heat. Yeah. You know, it's like.
You're barefooted too there.
Yeah. But
we all
my kind of catch situation is I don't like heat. Now it's just me, and I know some people. I haven't hit that point in my age where I want to be warm all the time because my blood temperature is very low. My natural body temperature is 90 degrees, so I'm a low temp person. I love the cold, but you put me out in the cold, I will run circles around anybody. You put me in the heat, and it's like, you know what I mean? But I still run circles around the people I work with because they're younger. They don't.
Right.
They
See, and I'm
weren't
just the
raised or
opposite.
brought up.
Right. I'm just the opposite. I cannot handle the cold anymore like I could. I'd rather
Age
have
does
the
that
heat.
to us all, you know. Yeah, but see,
I'd
age does
rather
that.
have
You
the
know,
heat.
the older you get, your heart changes, your blood changes, your bone, your muscle, everything changes in you. You want to be warm.
bet-
Warm
can
keeps
verify
the
to
older
that.
body moving. Yeah. You know, the age, because as you get older, everything slows down. But if it's
Hey,
warm,
Blackbird.
everything feels normal and picks up. You know, my dad worked in 16 hours a day, and he was the boiler maker, a union boiler maker. So he made stuff for, you know, things, right? But he would be 200 degrees in a factory welding and doing all this. I worked in a factory that was, what was it? It was 190 degrees. And I
Yes, I do.
loved it. But when I left it and I let my body settle to its natural state, I realized that in the cold, I am devastating. In the heat, I'm devastating, but slower. The heat actually slows me down compared to the cold.
Do you have a channel, Sandy P?
Yeah.
Yes, she does.
think-
I've seen a video or two.
Faith Fergo's
Yep, I've seen a
asking.
video or two.
I keep getting stupid and deleting all my videos, but I'm learning.
Well,
It's
the
all
funny
right.
thing is, though, is archive your videos, Sandy. If you delete them from YouTube, it changes the algorithm on your channel.
Right. Well, it's
But
like it. I'm not trying to
you
get
don't have the
monetized or
library.
anything, but I just like
Me
posting
neither.
videos.
I just like doing videos myself. That's why I do this. I'm not trying to get monetized or make money. Actually, I'm trying to get kicked a couple of times just for the hell of it. I've been playing.
Oh, really?
Last-
I can do that.
Last weekend I was playing music, and the video did get it got that circle with the,
Copyrighted. Yeah.
you know, they wouldn't, but I didn't get any copyright strikes.
I'm
How
on
in
here.
the world
I get on
have
here,
the
make
stuff I've
friends,
talked
and
about
have
never
fun.
got you kicked?
I don't know.
That's
Yeah,
thing,
I
Sandy.
think
We're all
do we-
here.
Sandy, I personally know Ghost. I met Ghost. We met at Vision's Bug Out Weekend. We had a great time. Ghost is a good guy.
And popsicles. But but the thing is with me is like my channel is very shit. I'll just say it. I don't care. I'll say shit. Because I never remember to hit that button, right? No matter what I'm doing, it's like, oh, I should put this on YouTube. And then I go and do it. And it's like, oh, crap. I didn't record it. That's just my bad habit. I don't, as everybody in the chat knows and has been on Wolf's Lives when I join, I don't care. You see me as me. I'm smart. Well, no. I'm creative. And I don't care what you think of me. I don't. I don't. You can tell me go fuck yourself. I'll be like, okay, thank you. You want a cup of coffee? You know, that's how I was raised, and that's how I work. I do it at work all the time. People give me shit, and I'm like, hey, you want a cup of coffee? Oh, when you're done with that coffee, because I am the boss. Well, not the boss. My team refers to me as a leader, not a boss. I'm like, well, we talk it out. We work it out. And I'm like, all right, here's what you're doing today. And they look at me and go, okay, cool. I'll handle it. I got you. That's how I was born and raised to be. Do I come off as an asshole? Yeah. But when you get
everybody knows
get
me
past
as a bitch
that,
anyway.
yeah, but when you
Somebody
get past
says,
that
"You're a
chocolate
bitch," and go, well,
starfish,
thank you. Somebody finally noticed.
right? It's a compliment to us. But when
yeah,
you
to me,
get
it's a
past
compliment
that,
because it's like
Yeah.
you understand it. I'm going to speak my mind. I'm sorry, I don't throw sugar coated bullshit.
Right.
I'll throw it as I see it.
I don't put sugar on shit. I don't
Yeah,
believe in
only
sugar.
thing I put sugar on is
So,
my
yeah, I know.
grits.
Oh, you eat grits?
I don't do
I eat
sugar.
grits
Period.
and sugar, baby. Grits and
Okay.
sugar. Just like my oatmeal grits and sugar.
Yeah, but yeah, oatmeal and a little bit of oatmeal, a little bit of sugar, and
butter
whole
and sugar,
actual
butter and
cow
sugar
milk.
on my oatmeal, butter
Ooh,
and sugar on my grits.
damn.
I was never
Yeah.
really, I never really got into grits.
It's a southern thing.
Yeah.
It's like I was talking on Rescue. I was on his live chat one morning, and I was telling him I had my liver mush and eggs, and he was going, "Oh my god!" He was freaking out because I eat liver mush.
Liver mush. Now I do
Liver
like
mush.
never.
Liver mush. It's made out of liver and cornmeal and a few other ingredients. It was a thing back in the Depression that really didn't catch on.
Now,
But,
see, I do. I will.
Mush.
Whatever.
I might eat that because I do eat liver.
I like my liver mush, fried liver mush, and
Mush,
eggs.
butter,
Yeah.
and maple syrup. Oh, damn, that's good. That's fucking good. I know that. But you know what? Because I have a big issue eating organ meat. It's just my digestive system. But if I take liver and then I grind it into my hamburger, oh Lord.
I've never tried that one.
It's so good. Oh, it's so good. You take
it was really good for you. I've never tried it, but is that something that I would consider trying? Was mixing the liver in with the hamburger.
Oh, it's so good. You take.
I'll be right back.
I think it's a pound of hamburger. I'm trying to remember the recipe. I did it. Oh, it's been a little while because I do it in a large group. But take about a pound of hamburger. Whatever, 73, 20, whatever. Right. I don't do whatever
Just
you want with the hamburger.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then you add about 2 slivers of liver and you grind that in with the hamburger. And then you add your seasonings, your garlic, your onion, your whatever seasonings you want in there.
Right.
You grind it up really good and then pack it tight into patties and put it in the freezer. Straight or, pressure can. I found freezer works better because I don't do pressure canning very often, but you put that in the freezer and you never know the liver's in there. Like to me, I can't eat liver straight because I can smell the iron. That's my thing is I can smell what's in the meat.
Right. I like baby calf liver and onions.
Mm-hmm. I've had that.
The baby calf liver and onions, the iron thingy smell or taste isn't that bad.
No, it's more like a veal like smell. Yeah. Yep. But you grind that up in a hamburger and allegedly, we'll just say it that way, no one will ever know they're eating liver in that hamburger. No one will ever know. Because they'll never smell it, they'll never taste it, but they're getting all the benefits of that liver in the hamburger.
Meat, yeah.
Yep. It works with any liver, any animal liver. It doesn't matter.
Right.
Except for
you can
chicken.
eat human liver too if you want to.
How about no? The only thing that's tricky is cow heart. Cow heart's really tricky. Unless you grind
it's really tough.
You got to grind the hell out of that and then add it into, the rest of the cow. It's all right. And actually, cow heart goes really good in sausage if you make your own. Because
I went to a thrift store today and found 2 meat grinders. But it was just the grinder part. They didn't have any of the accessories and the thing that you put on the end. It was like, dang.
All the
casing?
No, not the casings. It's a ring that goes on the end. And
that little clip thing.
Yeah, the little disc. They had 2 of the grinders, hand cranked grinders, but they didn't have anything to go with it. And I'm going, well, that's about useless as tits on a boar hog.
Right.
Now, see, I've done hand-packed sausage.
I would like to try that.
That's actually, don't use, well, obviously nobody's going to do it, but use natural casing, which you can buy it or make your own. That's a whole process. But you just buy a funnel with about, I think it's 3/4 inch opening, and you just start literally slamming that crap in there. Yep. You get it to what you want. twist it, and you keep going. Yep, I've
Yeah,
done that.
because you
That's
got to think our ancestor didn't have all this this complicated fancy stuff.
Right,
They did
exactly.
just what
No.
you said. They
no,
used a
they
little
didn't do
funnel.
shit. Yeah, yeah,
They
and
didn't have
actually
all
they
this
used
bullshit.
galvanized funnels, which were
Even worse.
Yeah,
you know. But the
Well,
thing
let's-
is you have to know how to if you do check it out, learn it, how to make your own natural casing, and that literally sickens a lot of people or messes
Yeah,
them
the
up because they're
intestines.
actually made from the you're right, the intestines. Yeah, you have to keep pulling and pulling and pulling and pulling and pulling.
you gotta make sure you clean it good too.
you got to bowl the shit out of it, literally.
Yep.
Yes, you do.
That goes along with your chitlins.
That chitlins, everybody goes,
Yeah,
oh, chitlins.
It's the same
Everybody
concept.
goes, it stinks so bad. It's because you got to literally boil the shit out of the intestines before you can
Right.
fry it up and eat it.
Right.
Yeah. Yep.
Tell me I ain't Southern.
But I personally would rather use the intestines to make the casing.
Yeah.
To me, that's just I don't
Yes.
chitlins. I mean, chitlins are okay, but to me, I would rather have the meat packed in that with some peppers
Exactly. Me too.
and go
I've
from there.
I've
you
never
know.
had chitlins in my mouth. My daddy used
They
to eat
are-
pork rinds and eggs, and he would go. Of course, we'd kill the hogs on the farm, and he goes, "Oh, there's some brains and eggs over there in the skillet." And I'm going, "No, Daddy, I don't have much brains, but I don't want none either. No,
Yeah.
That's funny. Hey, I'm gonna
Yeah,
add my
I-
link. Was anybody else want to jump up on the panel while we're
Oh, crap. I've not been paying attention to the chat. I got involved and forgot to look at my phone. I use my phone and my laptop at the same time. So
Okay. No, I'm
Yeah.
doing this live. I'm doing this live tonight to also have an open panel. So if anybody wants to join the panel, let me know.
he's trying to deviate us off the chitlins."
No.
well, I've known a few people that could cook chitlins, and it's not so much
They
the
say they're
look
really
of them
good.
because I mean, you look at them, it's like, okay, that's cut up shrimp. It kind of looks like cut up boiled shrimp, but they have
Right.
no. To me personally, they have no flavor, and I don't care what you boil them in, fry. They have no flavor. But when you start skinning them and running them out, and you pack them full of meat and vegetables,
changes
peppers and everything
everything,
else,
yeah.
it's like,
Hey, I like chorizo.
it makes everything worthwhile.
Chorizo
Oh,
is
chorizo's
Mexican
good.
sausage.
Oh,
And they
chorizo's
use-
good. Yeah. I've had
chorizos,
that.
They use everything but the squeal.
Yep.
And I love it. I love it. And everybody goes, "Do you know what
Yeah,
it's
they use
made of?"
everything.
Yep, I sure do, and I still eat it.
Yeah, it's good. That's good stuff.
Just a little bit of chorizo and your eggs and some
Yep.
peppers and onions. Make you some
Oh, yeah.
flour tortillas.
Now you're making me drool.
Yeah.
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 That's the thing to me. Is like if you look at me and you throw me a cow kidney, a cow heart, and a cow tongue on the plate, and I'm gonna look at you and go like, you can just eat it. Thing, give me a minute. I'll slice it, grind it, mix it, herb it, spice it, run it through a natural casing, and make you a sausage out of it, and you're gonna be like, oh damn.
Yep. Oh yeah. It all depends on how you use it.
It's all good.
Exactly. But a lot of people now don't know how to use it. They just think, oh, I'm going to fry it up in a pan full of fucking canola or vegetable oil and you're going to eat it. No.
Shit.
That's straight
my
up
favorite
pure
grease is
natural
bacon
handmade
grease. When
butter.
I fry my bacon, I save my grease. I fry my potatoes up in bacon grease. I
only
season my beans with bacon grease.
I only keep bacon grease when it's naturally butchered bacon. If it's store-bought
I
bacon,
say-
I don't keep it.
I
don't want
keep
the
it all.
You know what I mean?
I keep it
You know-
all.
We have a coffee
I don't
cup.
trust what the store-bought bacon puts in it.
I get you, Ghost. I get you. I still keep it
I
all.
go to the butcher and I'm like, I need 2 pounds of bacon. Yeah. It's like I used to, and then a while ago I found a great butcher out in my area, and I'm like, can I get 2 pounds of bacon? He's like, how do you want it? We'll go with a pound of smoked hickory and a pound of sweet maple. Right?
Ooh.
And he did it. Don't get me wrong, it wasn't what you pay at a store, but it was thick cut, like 1/4 inch thick slabs. Very
That's
little
good
fat
stuff.
on this bacon. It was a good
It
cut.
was a piece of meat.
And I cooked it up.
Not a wafer.
Yeah. Exactly. And I ate it all, and I saved the grease. And I put it in a separate, jar, and I put it in the fridge, and it says butcher bacon. That's what it says on the jar. And then it took a long time of store-bought bacon to build up the same amount. And I wrote on the jar, store-bought. I let them congeal and sit in the fridge. And I opened the butcher jar, and I'm like, oh. I closed the jar, put it back in the fridge, go back to the store-bought bacon, open it up, and it's like, well, that smells like the shit. It's in the bottom of a cast iron pan you don't want to eat. Yeah.
Yep, you're right. You're right. It does.
Store-bought
difference.
Yeah, it's horrible. And because I only cook on cast iron, I refuse to cook on nonstick. Now, don't get me wrong, I do use some stainless steel for boiling water, making noodles or whatever. But I could smell the difference in the cast iron pan as I use the different bacon grease.
Yeah.
And it's like, okay, this pan smells like nothing, but this pan smells like I just fried some badass bacon in it.
Yeah, it's
so I've adjusted to that.
Yeah, I agree with you on
you
that.
have to trust. Yeah, you have to trust your smell and your taste. Or, like I have IBS, I have irritable bowel. So if something's not right, I'm going to know really quickly.
Oh,
and if I eat
IBS too, I understand completely.
Yeah. If I cook some eggs in that store-bought bacon grease, I guarantee you within an hour or two, I'm going to get a stomach cramp, and well, who knows what's going to happen from there.
Yeah.
But if I cook it in that butcher bacon grease, my stomach's like, I'm good. Let's have some sourdough toast, homemade, and go to sleep.
There you go. Wow.
Yeah. It's the same with grains too. It's like if I eat store-bought bread, I can do it. I hate it. So I prefer to buy like the Italian bread from stores, because it's not better, but it's better, if that makes any sense. And it don't bother me. But if I go to the store and buy one of them cheap $2 loaves of white bread, I guarantee you my stomach's gonna be like, you're an ass. I'm gonna nail you.
It's the chemicals.
It's the end of the story.
The chemicals that they put in it. It's the chemicals.
Yeah. Now, when I make my own bread, I grind the wheat berries and I do all this. That loaf's screwed because it's not going to make it after it gets out of the oven. I'm ripping that thing open. I'm packing it full of meat and, homegrown vegetables, and I'm making a bowl and I'm eating the whole bread. So, yeah, our bodies are slowly telling us, hey, you know what? Maybe you shouldn't eat that shit. But most people are looking at going, oh, no, I just got indigestion or I got heartburn. If you have heartburn, that means you don't have enough in your stomach for the acid that's in your stomach. And our current a lot of your store-bought food is not designed to be there to absorb what your stomach's doing, because it's already dissolved in, well, where it's heading.
Right.
And that's the fact. I suffer from heartburn for a long time, about 20 years, and acid reflux also. And this is not medical advice. I didn't stay at a Holiday Inn, and, I'm not a doctor, but I learned that if I put things in my stomach that my body liked, I didn't get the heartburn. I didn't get the acid reflux. And I eat Carolina Reapers, ghost peppers. I eat those. I don't get that crap. And I don't get the flaming opposite end either. because I'm giving my body and my stomach what it wants to fuck with and work on, and what it's designed to do.
Right.
You know, and so this is what I've learned. Hey, Turning Guns. I'm sorry if I missed you.
Yeah,
Hey,
the acid
Blackbird.
stuff. Drinking orange juice, tomato sauce used to screw with me, but I don't get the indigestion like I used to. I don't know if that's because I'm getting older.
When I get indigestion or heartburn,
My age has nothing to do with it.
well, when I get indigestion or heartburn, which is really rare now, I think to myself, what did I eat today? Well, I don't eat breakfast because
I have to eat breakfast.
I can every now and then, but normally it angers my bowels. That's just, IBS. But it's like, I eat lunch and I get heartburn or indigestion. It's like, all right, what can I do? I need to give something to my stomach to actually chew on and digest. Because if, you eat a hamburger and you start getting heartburn, indigestion, that means your stomach is still trying to chew up and digest something that's not there. So that's when you add something in heavy and then your stomach starts hammering on it. That's what I do. And it works for me. I haven't had heartburn or indigestion or acid reflux in the last 6 years.
That's great.
Because I'm listening to what my body tells me. Now, if I drink too much beer, yeah, I always get heartburn, but that's just natural, right? But I'm listening to what my body tells me. It's like, dude, you're not hungry, but you got a lot of acid in here, and we need to do something with it. Let's put something in there to get it working. Apple cider vinegar is okay, but that makes it worse for me because my body does not like vinegar, period. And now that apple cider vinegar was bought by a certain group of people that are using, how do I say this? Tag lib apples, if that makes sense. Those apples are chemically processed and protected to make that vinegar because that group of people bought the company that makes the apple cider vinegar that we all grew up and loved. Now, I wouldn't trust it. I truthfully wouldn't. But that's just my opinion. Completely my opinion. Literally, look into it. And yes, I smoke and drink. I don't care.
I do too. That's why I keep getting up and walking away. I'm just glad everybody's here. I'm glad that you guys joined my live tonight. And like I said, the panel's open if anybody wants to jump up here and say something, give your opinion.
I had to go get me something to drink. I'm sorry I slipped out on you. I just got back.
But
Carolina makes her own. Ooh.
Let me know if you want to join the panel, people. Don't be freaking shy. Or I'll send.
Come on, Faith. Faith Frago. If you're still in here, I can't see because I ain't got my glasses on. If you're still here, jump on up in here.
Yeah, Faith has joined the panel in the past. She's not shy. Come on, Faith. Jump up here and bullshit with us.
Carolina Oma Steph ferments her own apple cider vinegar. That is beautiful. That is beautiful. Because of store-bought shit, I'm sorry. I would only use it for cleaning, not for consumption.
You would use what for cleaning?
Apple cider vinegar. The store-bought.
Okay. Fago says we don't want to see Wolfie pee on the tree.
No.
It's better than the couch.
Yeah.
I mean, he could. Yeah. But yeah, the store-bought apple cider vinegar, after the certain people that bought it, that are using the tag lib apples, and you know what those are, to make that vinegar. It's not, honestly, you shouldn't consume it. And there is a big difference.
I mean, inform me again, Ghost, because I was just in the bathroom and had to go mix me another drink, and you're setting about apple cider vinegar. Come on now, repeat what you just said.
Apple cider, the original apple cider vinegar that everybody buys. You all know the jar, you all know the label. The people that bought the company that make it basically use only apples from the tag lib growing fields.
Lib growing field. Gotcha.
Tag lib. Spell it the right way and you'll know what I mean.
Right.
It's a petroleum-based protected apple.
Wow.
You don't want to eat that shit. Yeah. So, like, Carolina Ohm Steph knows how to ferment her own apple cider vinegar. So that's something to learn. Make your own, because apple cider vinegar is a beautiful thing for all mankind. You can drink it.
If
you can cook with it.
If you can make a mother of it, that you can keep making your own apple cider. I've never done it, but I've heard you can do that, and it's a lot better for you.
Yeah, because it's like everything. Like you go to the grocery store and you buy a steak. It's cow. That's the ingredient, right? It's cow or chicken breast.
Right.
Hopefully, it's just chicken and maybe some water or some salt to help for preserving. But when you look at everything else in the U.S., and I hate to say this, but I'm researching. I went way down the rabbit hole on this. Is you look at what we do and what every other country does and everything else, and I know that's a touchy situation right now. But when you look at a country and they ban American foods, and you look at their version of our foods, our foods, might have 5 ingredients when they shouldn't. I went grocery shopping the last weekend and everything I bought was meat, 1 ingredient, cheese, 3 ingredients, just because it has the milk, the cheese cultures, and the salt. The butter I bought, milk, sweet cream, salt. I'm starting to, as I'm working on my self-improvement, I'm looking at all this trash. It's like, I don't need maltodextrin. I don't need all this bullshit. And I sure as fuck don't need all these dyes, artificial, natural flavors. I'm sorry, but to me, a natural flavor is the product. If you had to add a natural flavor, you put too much shit into it to corrupt it. And years ago, I went on a full carnivore diet, meat, chicken, eggs, beef. You know what I mean? That's what I'm talking about. And I had never felt better. Now, don't get me wrong. I did add in, like garden-grown tomatoes, peppers, garden-grown lettuce, garden-grown cabbage, and then turned it into sauerkraut. Fruits and vegetables were all garden-grown by people I knew. I'd never felt better. I lost a lot of weight. I felt better. I had more energy. And that's the point of the current system for food. Yes, it's far cheaper. I mean, well, really, no, it's not, but it's quicker. It's more easily processed, easily worked with and cooked, because it's no different than running a log through a wood chipper. When you think about it, you run that log through a wood chipper, it gets grinded up. There's your mulch or your kindling and everything. It's kind of the same, process. The only difference is throughout the processing system, they add this, they add that, they add all the shit to replace what they stripped from the original equivalent. Spam. I'm not knocking it. I do love me some bacon flavored Spam, but Spam or canned meat is a good kind of basis of it. Spam's made from spig, right?
Spam is made from everything that they couldn't use of the animal in the process. It's just
we always call
it together.
Yeah, we called it floor scrapings. They scraped it off, threw it in the vat, boiled it, pressure cooked it, grind it up, and pressure canned it.
Don't get me wrong. I've eaten plenty of Spam in my life, and I'll probably continue to eat Spam in my life. But
me too.
Spam is floor scrapings.
Me too. But the concept of process behind Spam was a cheap, producible meat that would give you Yeah.
The calories.
Some stuff you
and the
needed.
sugar.
Yeah. You know, the calories that you needed to function. And that was
Why
the
do you
point.
think they're trying? Oh,
Yeah.
bugs are good for you. It's got what you want and what you need.
You know what? Bugs are bullshit. And
Bugs are
the only
bullshit.
reason I say that is bugs are an empty calorie. Yeah, I could go out there because I had lizards. I grew carnivorous. I take care of fish all the time. I grow carnivorous fish that love to chew on a cricket. But I know about 20 minutes later, they're going to need another cricket. But if I give them a little chunk of beef, man, they're good until the next day. They ain't hungry. It's an empty calorie. But the problem with bugs is in that form of empty calorie. And I know they say, oh, we bake it, we process it, we bleach. What, you bleach it? Oh, there you go. Another problem. And you do all this shit to it. You still can get a parasite. You're still getting an empty bullshit calorie that's bleached. It's like white bread, white flour. Go out, get yourself some wheat berries, grind them damn things up, and make your own bread, a loaf of bread. You're going to look at these stores and go, well, fuck, why am I eating this? Because to do it on your own takes longer than to go to the store and buy it.
Right.
That's how they win.
Matter of convenience.
Yeah, that's how they win.
Right. It's the convenience. Exactly.
We have been turned entirely into a society of convenience. And I know many people are going to say, I don't know what I'm talking about. And that's fine. I appreciate it. Thank you all. But I currently take care of a very large apartment complex. And I mean large. It's not huge. It's large. And I see this every day. How these individuals are raised on convenience. You know, your fridge quits working. What do? You pull your food out. You put it in a cooler. You go buy a bag of ice and you protect your food. No, not these people. They let it go to fucking shit and rot, then call you and tell you, my fridge died. Now you have to pay for my food. No. And
That's
I see
crazy.
it every day.
My
That's crazy.
the freezer goes down, I'm gonna be eating high on a hog because I'm gonna save it or do something with it before it goes bad.
Pressure can
Wow.
that shit right off the whip.
Yeah, but if you don't have power, you can't pressure can it.
Propane.
That's called prepping.
Exactly.
Exactly. That's why I've got wood fire. I've got propane. I've got electricity.
Well,
Yeah,
if power goes out here and the stuff that we have in our freezer, I got plenty of charcoal and I got a grill and I'm cooking this shit up.
Yeah,
That's
see,
fine.
I screwed up. I wasn't at work and I was gone for a few days and we lost power. I lost my whole chest freezer. And I didn't realize
no
it.
shit. Damn.
Well, I did have the battery backup and the solar, I had even in an apartment, I have solar panels, I have battery, I've done this shit. 16 years on the same, I had to do it. But I came home and the freezer was, the chest freezer was frozen. I'm like, awesome, I'm good. And I pulled the meat out and I'm looking at it and I'm going, uh-oh, that don't look too good. I thawed it out, I opened it up and it's like, oh shit, it went bad because it was, it sat thawed just long enough to go rancid. And that pissed me off because that was 300 pounds of beef.
Wow.
So, you know what I did with it?
Canning it.
Yeah, you're right. So what I did is I took all that out, thawed it. Oh, God, my kitchen stunk for weeks. But I thawed it out. I cooked it all up to dry it out. I even, oven, everything else to dry it all out, grinded it up, and turned it into fertilizer for my friend's garden.
There you
so
go.
It did go to waste.
It worked out.
Right.
Yeah. But it still sucks because that was like half a damn pound. It's like, fuck.
Right. See, waste not, want not.
Exactly.
You made it work.
Yeah.
What's
now,
up,
if I
Faith?
pressure canned it, it would have been a different situation.
You with us, Faith?
I've been summoned.
There you
Hey,
go.
Faith.
All right.
Hey, lady.
Hi.
We hear you.
Someone summoned me. Who summoned me? Was that Ghosty?
Yes.
Was it me?
No.
It might have been.
I don't
No.
know.
No, I think it was
Ghosty,
you, Wolf.
hold on. Ghosty, you need to text me because what happened was I dropped my phone in the lake. Yep, you know it. And
Yeah.
all of my I still have all of my contacts. However, it doesn't show up as you. It just shows up as a number. And since you're not my husband or anything like that, I don't know your number by heart. So I need it back. So
Will do. I
just
completely.
yeah, just
I-
shoot me a text and
That
be
was-
like, "Hey, girl."
That was my bad. I forgot. I've been so busy lately. I had forgotten.
No, that's okay. I just wanted to tell you, like, yeah, if you text me, I'm gonna be like, who the F is this?
Who's this asshole?
Who is it? And then my husband
My-
also is gonna be like, who's this guy texting you? And then I'm
That's
gonna
a crazy white bearded bastard.
and then
Just
I'm
tell him
gonna
that's a
have,
crazy white bearded bastard from Ohio. It's all good.
and then I'm gonna have no, then I'm gonna have Mrs. Metal on my ass being like,
Oh, Mrs. Metal. Yeah, she's epic. Let me see. Oh,
"This
matter of
face,
fact,
what did you do, you little brat?"
since you reminded me, I'll do it right now.
What?
I'll
Hi,
text you right
Sandy.
now.
Sandy, I just subbed you.
Cool beans.
I just subbed you, Sandy. Stray Kitten is awesome and sent your link. So I just subbed you.
There you go. Sent you a text. Not you reminded me.
I see it right now.
It's like I better do it right now before I forget because I just get busy and there's a lot of shit going on.
I just saw it. Where's Sandy? I wanted to talk to Sandy. Sandy.
Who's this asshole? I don't know. He lives in Ohio. And Ohio doesn't exist. So is he a figment of my imagination? Maybe.
He's just a long-bearded asshole. He reminds me of my brother Drew, but let's forget about that.
I love this. I'm glad you guys are up here. Thank you very much.
Well, where's Sandy? Sandy.
She's here.
Shit getting crazy. We got to have some fun and communicate. That's a sad
That's
fact.
it. That's it.
Why is
Share
she- why is she
ideas.
so quiet? Why is she so quiet? Isn't it Friday?
Who's she talking to? Me?
Hey, Sandy. Yeah, I'm talking to you. I'm talking to
Hey,
you.
darling. No, I was just listening to you guys smiling like a Cheshire cat.
Cheshire cat.
I'm talking to you. Wolfie, knock it off.
Head cheese. Oh, no.
Let's not talk about head cheese.
Now Wolfie.
Kid
Now
brought that
Wolfie.
up.
Now Wolfie has sound
But no.
effects. Oh, we're all doomed.
Turning guns brought it up. Oh, no. Mm-mm.
We're all doomed.
Mm-mm.
I'm playing around. I'm learning this shit.
You want to eat brains? Grind them up in hamburger. Ooh.
Yeah, there you go. No.
And they like
Brains with
brains and eggs.
scrambled eggs. Brains and
Brains.
scrambled
No.
eggs.
No.
No.
Grind it up in hamburger. Way better. Or sausage. Way better.
I used to date this guy. He would bring me squirrel, and I love fried squirrel and gravy with some biscuits,
She
right?
grind it up. Jesus.
And he goes, "Well, what are you doing?" Whenever I was skinning the squirrel, he goes, "You're throwing the heads away." I'm going, "Yeah," and he goes, "No." He had me to boil the heads up, and he cracked them open with a spoon and scooped out the squirrel brains and ate the brains, squirrel brains.
Oh,
And-
well, my
Well,
gra-
I ain't eating them. I
my
ain't even
grandpa-
watch you eat
my,
them.
my grandpa did that, but he didn't ever grind up no crickets.
The funny thing,
I'd have to be awful hungry before I ate squirrel brains.
Oh God.
the funny thing about like squirrel grains, any brain in general, when you eat it, is the cholesterol value. It's way higher than eggs. You just have to get past that.
It's the
Oh
thought.
God, that
It's
texture.
just thought.
It's no, it's not even a thought. it's the texture. When you put it in your mouth, you're like,
I would be puking
But-
before I even got it to my mouth.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
the problem is with animal
I'm
brains.
not Hannibal Lecter.
God.
What is that? Fava beans.
That's-
Ba, ba, ba,
Yeah,
ba, ba.
fava beans and a rich Chianti.
Fava beans.
You know, but
Oh my God.
when you if you what we used to
Wolfie,
do is we take like squirrle or
Wolfie,
cow.
just so you know,
boil 'em
Wolfie,
and grind
you're
'em.
probably gonna get a flag under your video.
Oh, guarantee that. Guarantee that.
You're gonna get it. You're gonna
Misinformation. Mm.
Just so you know,
I don't know
Hannibal's
how-
done like this.
I don't know how any of Wolf's lives have actually not got flagged with all of us on here.
I don't know either, honestly.
I hear you, Mr. Head Jelly. I hear you.
Oh,
Head
God.
jelly,
Oh,
really? Oh God.
this is the shit from
No.
when I was a kid, and it was like, Ghosty, it wasn't called head jelly. It was called like, oh my God, what the hell was it called?
Salt. Salt.
Beef?
Oh,
Salt.
sauce.
Um,
Yes. No, it's souse is the actual word.
Souse.
Souse.
Yeah,
It
souse.
was-
I've
Wasn't
never
it-
ate
It's
souse.
like
Wasn't it? It's just
like the
a
jelly
bunch
around
of
the
like,
can of spam.
yeah. Oh God, that's so fucking
Ugh.
nasty.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
God, no.
Sorry for saying Wolfie. I'm so sorry. So sorry.
Nope.
It was so
Now I
nasty.
have used that for a machine lubricant. It works great, but to eat it, dude,
Oh my God.
no. The gear's sticking. Look at that. Whoosh, you know. Ugh.
You can oil up
Ugh.
things. Don't
It's
undo it.
Oh, my
It's
face
like
hurts.
Carinium Jello. Ugh.
Nasty.
No.
Oh my God. So nasty.
No. And I know people that know how to harvest it and cook it and everything else, but it's still like you look at it and you go,
Oh,
okay,
no.
oh, that kind of looks like gelatin, and then you smell it and it's like, no, not happening. No. Nope.
Excuse me. Oh, El Picasso, you do not eat while watching a wolf stream.
Oh, definitely not. Depending on who's in the chat. No.
Oh, Lordy.
I wonder what he's eating though. What's he eating?
He is some sort of sandwich, but he should not be eating at all.
I mean, stay away from Jello, Spam, and anything jiggly on your plate, and you'll be all right.
No, spam is good. Stop that.
No, you don't want to eat
don't
Spam
spam
during
it.
your chat. It's not a good
Yeah.
idea.
Don't spam the spam. We love the spam report. We all need it. We all need the spam report. It's very good.
Ciasto in Spanish, otherwise known as brains. Well, I mean, brains are. I mean, I've eaten many different animal brains. It's just you got to know how to cook them. If you know how to cook them, it's gonna. It's a weird texture. It's more like eating. How can I explain this? Squirrel brain's weird because it's so small. It's like eating an over boiled peanut. Cow brain
Oh,
is.
now I like boiled peanuts. Come on now. You're going to make me not want to eat boiled peanuts.
No. I mean like way overboiled, to the point where it's
Oh.
going to turn into peanut butter on its own, right?
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
that's
not,
no,
that's not good.
no, that's a whole different thing.
Squirrel brains taste like nuts.
Bertie, you better not tell on me and tell Mrs. Metal I'm on here.
Cow brain,
I'm gonna have
you
to
can
take
boil it, you can smoke it, you can barbecue it, and each three ways have a different texture. To me, you smoke it, good hickory smoke on the cow brain, it's okay. It's not like any texture that you can explain. It's kind of
Why would you want to eat
like a
that
mix
boiled?
between
So nasty.
fish and chicken, smoked. It's like mixed,
Right.
yeah. Between smoked, it's like mix between fish and chicken. So it's fibrously and yet it's kind of clingy, but the smoke flavor kind of kills the thought. Now, if you boil it, oh God, no.
Yeah,
And I've had it fried.
That's what
You
I was
could
thinking. Like,
convince
you
me not
cannot
to eat
eat
it.
that boiled. That sounds
But
so disgusting.
I mean, eating a brain is literally you have to because you need cholesterol for your brain.
I don't have a problem.
And you don't have eggs.
Can you just
But
not
see, if you
boil
don't
it?
have eggs, well, you
Can
could.
you just?
I wouldn't boil it. You kind of
Don't boil
boil
it.
it a
Don't
little
boil
bit.
it.
Well, you
Please don't
boil it a
boil it.
little bit to kind of clean
I
it. No,
understand.
no, actually,
I understand where you're coming
actually,
from as far as that, but I think I can
yeah,
find something else with cholesterol in it
yeah,
that will satisfy
exactly.
that thing other than eating a mushy thingy that's
Oh,
brain.
If it's smoked, it's not mushy.
If I didn't know what it was, you could probably feed it to me. Just tell me after I eat it. Don't tell me while
Yeah,
I
because
eat it. It's going to be the Exorcist kind of spew.
yeah, well, how my great grandma,
Does your head
she
spin
used to
around
cook it.
too?
Yeah, my head will be spinning around while I do
just don't
Is
let me know
my
how
great
you
grandma.
do it.
My great grandma used to boil it. She'd boil it for about. She'd bring the water to a boil, throw the brain in there, and she'd boil it for about 15 minutes. She'd pull it out, dry it, let it dry out, and then she would put it, in a charcoal smoker with hickory. But she would kind of slice it and divide it so that the smoke engulfed the whole thing,
right.
and she'd smoke it the whole day, literally the whole day. So about 6 o'clock at night, when it's dinner time, you get this weird little funny shaped disc with eggs. She would usually do eggs, homemade bread, homemade salt. She'd make her own salsa from the garden and everything else. And then you'd have this weird little cookie. And it was seasoned and spiced and smoked. So you'd kind of dip it in and you would eat it. You would never know it was brains. It didn't have that texture of over-hardened Jello. You wouldn't know. It didn't
Wolfie,
taste like
I'm
it.
warning you, Wolfie.
I've eaten
I'm
a
warning
lot
you.
of things in my life, and
Hey,
I choose
hold
to
on. Wolfie, don't piss on my rose bushes. I'm gonna kick your ass.
Biggest
Left.
animal organs to eat, and you like I said with the liver and the hamburger is you have the brain, the liver, the kidneys, and the heart. Those are the four. I mean, pigs use the intestines to make natural casing for sausage. You can do that with cow. I've seen people do it with deer also.
Right.
But those are kind of the organ meats. And then you have to take that organ meat. You know what it's going to smell and taste like. You have to hide it. Because like a liver, you take cow liver, you grind the right amount up in a hamburger, and you cook the hamburger. You don't smell it. You don't taste it. You don't know it's in there at all. It's in there. You're right. But you don't know it. So you're getting that benefit of the protein from the hamburger, but you're also getting all those vitamins and minerals from the liver that you don't know it's in there.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
The heart's kind of, it's a little trickier because it's more fibrous, but you can still pretty much do the same thing. You can add it into hamburger. You can make a meatloaf. You make a big meatloaf with, my grandma did it. What was it? Not my but my other grandma. She took 2 pounds of hamburger to make the hamburger, the meatloaf, and she ground a whole cow heart into it. And you didn't know it. You didn't taste it,
Right.
but you got those benefits from the cow heart because you didn't know it was in there. And she didn't tell anybody. So everybody ate the whole meatloaf. And she's like, there was cow heart in there. I went back for seconds because I didn't taste it. I knew it was in there, but I didn't taste it. So that's the catch. And really, it's like anybody that has kids, that those kids ain't going to eat that shit. So you kind of look at it and be like, yeah, it's like, this is cinnamon tasted toast. And they eat it and you're like, that was not cinnamon toast. it's the same concept. It's not a placebo. It's more like an illusion because most people think, oh, I'm not going to eat a cow heart or a cow tongue.
No,
Or,
you just don't
you
tell
know-
them the shit's in there.
Yeah, exactly. You know it's in there. They don't.
Supper
And then
time,
after,
don't ask no
Yeah,
questions,
but-
and I ain't gonna tell you no shit.
yeah, exactly. And then after a few times of you making it and other people eating it, you're going to look at them and go,
You
I know what the
you're
fuck's
eating
in there.
deer heart, right?
yeah, it's like, I know what the fuck's in there. How are they killing it? And then you make yourself a hamburger and you eat that hamburger and it's like,
Damn,
damn.
that's good.
Okay. Yeah. It's the same thing. But there are many organs in an animal that honestly should go in the compost pile. There's a lot. Lungs, all that. I'm not going to go down that whole thing. But
We used
yeah.
to kill hogs on the farm, so I understand about getting rid of all those organs and stuff. Yeah.
Are you telling me I shouldn't
Especially
eat
in
McDonald's?
hogs. Dude, McDonald's is some bullshit. I quit eating them a year ago.
I'm kidding. I don't eat that shit. I do not
Okay.
eat that
So wait a minute.
shit. Wolfie,
So
welcome
Ghost
back.
Link,
Hey, listen, sir. You went to pee on my rose bushes.
I did not pee on your rose bush. It was just a tree.
The tree? The tree? Jackass.
He
I'm gonna
picked
have
on
you.
the peach tree.
I'm going to have your wife roll up the newspaper and smack you on the head.
As long as he hit. Oh, Jesus Christ.
I look.
Don't come there, Sandy.
I'm drinking beer, and once I break that seal, I have to pee.
You guys,
That's why
guys-
Well,
That's
the
why
thing
you
about
go on the
drinking-
dirt, not
thing
the
about
plant.
drinking beer, you drink one and pee three.
Well,
Right.
and see, that's why I keep his wifey on the list, so I can say, hey, guess what? You need to whack him in the head with the fucking newspaper. Oh, sorry. Oh, I shouldn't have swore. I'm sorry.
That
Oh,
doesn't
no, I've dropped
always.
a few.
That doesn't always work with me.
Sorry.
I'm trying to behave.
I know. Sorry, Sandy.
Now you made me forget what I was going to say.
You were asking me something.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Because
Ghost.
I don't really know Sandy. So hi, Sandy. How are you? Okay.
Sandy's awesome.
Sorry, Sandy. Sometimes I swear like a guy. I'm sorry.
All right, Kentucky Survival. Have a good night, man.
And then I get
I'm glad
banned.
you stopped
Good
in.
evening.
Later, KY.
But
What
yeah, Ghost,
question?
Yeah, you were saying that you had to go because you were drinking beer. You had to go to the bathroom, and then you came back, and you were going to talk about something.
No, I'm asking Ghost Lincoln. He brought up lungs and things that are not good, and then he brought up McDonald's after he said lungs.
That was me.
McRib.
I said.
Yeah,
Rib.
it's a two-part.
That is
Yeah.
one nasty
Oh,
I
fucking
wouldn't know
thing.
eat a McRib.
That is
What
so
the hell
gross.
is that? Jeez.
I can't believe anybody likes that sandwich.
Ew, that is so nasty. I couldn't even.
That shit's gross.
I
I
will
haven't-
eat a Big Mac and I'll eat a double fish sandwich from McDonald's, but that's about it. I'll go.
I don't
it's
do
fast
McDonald's.
food.
No,
I do
I
not-
can't. I can't eat that. No.
I do not do
It's
McDonald's.
all wrong. It all tastes disgusting to me. I can't.
Yeah, like Stray Kitten said, McLung.
McLung, yeah.
Well, the thing is with like lungs, be it human, be it animal, it doesn't matter. A lung, what does the lung do? It pulls oxygen in, right? You breathe. Any animal, any mammal, it doesn't matter. Well, fish, their gills are a little different. I'm not going there. I raise fish. I'm not going there. But when you breathe in whatever the fuck's around you, and you put it into your lungs. Only so much of that leaves your lungs. Yeah, only so much leaves. So lungs to me are a waste organ, right?
Yeah.
Stomach, unless you're, I do know how to cook stomach, haggis. I do know how to do that. It's a very specific way to use it in haggis. You just don't gut the animal and stuff it with shit and cook it. There's a very specific way in which you have to clean it.
Process.
But with lungs,
That's a
there's
haggis.
no way to specifically clean it. You literally throw it into the compost pile.
Yep.
Or throw it or burn it. You literally, that's a waste organ. You don't use it. It's like the large intestines. You cut it, you throw it in trash or burn pile or whatever. The only thing in animals that's usable is small intestines, kidneys, livers, heart, brain, even their eyeballs, not for eating, but other, medicinal things, oils and things like that. Their eyeballs are good for their brains. The rest of it, get rid of it. Use it for compost. Or if you have chickens, throw that shit. Yeah, throw that shit to the chickens. Because it's not going to hurt them. They can eat that. Chickens love a good cow lung. They'll tear that
Chickens
up.
will eat anything.
Chickens. Chickens will.
We had some
Hey,
rabbits.
Wolfie. Hey, Wolfie. Hey, Wolfie. Hey, Wolfie. Hey, Wolfie. Hey, Wolfie. Hey, Wolfie.
What?
Who did you vote for?
Who did I vote for? I didn't vote for anybody. I voted for myself.
I'm the
He
brat.
voted for Taco Bell.
I have to search shit. Who'd you vote for?
Taco Bell.
Talking about chickens will eat anything. Raising
Chickens-
rabbits whenever I was growing up.
Chickens eat buttholes.
Chickens will eat anything.
Chickens will eat the
So do most Americans.
Chickens will literally eat the intestines of someone's asshole.
They do. They do.
Yeah.
Well, it's nasty. I'm sorry.
See, that's
We
the
had
funny
rabbits.
thing about chickens. But go ahead, Sandy.
Sorry,
had-
Sandy.
Go ahead, Sandy.
We had rabbits growing up when we were kids, and apparently, whatever reason, the baby rabbits were scraped out into the ground, and the chickens ate the baby rabbits. And I was running to my dad, going, "Oh my god! The rabbits fell out of the coop, and the chickens are eating them." And I was wanting my dad to kill the chickens, and he wouldn't do it.
Well,
It's like I witnessed the chickens will eat anything.
yeah, they're vicious little bastards. My friend Shannon has chickens, and they literally will eat anything that moves, like worms, mice,
Chickens
rabbits.
have no taste buds.
Nope,
No, they don't. You can
they will
feed
they will-
chickens by giving them fresh red.
Guys, chickens are cannibals. They will eat their own.
Right.
They will literally eat their
Oh, yeah,
own.
they don't.
They
Chickens
don't. They
have
don't
no
care.
taste or concept. Yeah.
They will peck up. If you have, like, say you have a runt, like a runt chicken, the older chickens will peck the crap out of their brains until they're like brain dead.
Hello?
Insanely, it's really nasty. It's really nasty, but that's how chickens are. They're velociraptors.
You're right.
Technically.
They're velociraptors in small, feathery form. They will
Exactly. What are you holding up? Is that a dinosaur?
He's got my spirit animal. It's a dragon.
Gussie, look. It's a dragon.
Yep.
This is my
That's
talking
my spirit
stick.
animal, actually.
Right there.
Hey, Wolfie, do you still have your Bonesy skeleton thingy?
Yeah, he's right behind me.
Oh yeah, he's right there.
meal. That is bone meal.
Bone meal.
Bone
Bone
meal.
meal is here. Hey guys.
Oh my god, you guys are so
Oh,
fun.
you know what happened?
because we were trying to figure out, me and Joe, we were trying to figure out where Mad Shad has been. Apparently he dropped his phone and busted his phone, which I
Oh.
understand that, because I've been there.
No. Bone Meal took care of Mad Shad's phone in retaliation of killing Bonesy. Yes, I did.
Yo.
I'm just gonna say this: Bone Meal needs to behave because I know how Bonesy ended.
Yeah. Calm
No, what
down,
happened?
buddy.
What happened with
Knife
Shad's
hands.
phone is where he
Knife hands.
works.
Knife hands.
He has a.
That's so funny.
I'll tell you what happened to Mad Shad. Mad Shad, where he works, there's a lot of chemicals and shit he deals with. It actually destroyed the charging port on his phone. I mean, literally, it destroyed. It got up in there. Yeah, it got up in there and completely ate the charging port out of it. That's what's going on. And he's also fighting his car problems. Because, I
Right.
mean, brother's car needs a lot of work. So he's working between his car and his communication. That's what's going on with Mad Shad. I'm going to go pay him a visit next week. So, yeah, it's like everything kind of smacked him at once, you know? Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah,
That's what
You
happened
know,
with Mad Shad.
I didn't want to say anything about Mad Shad because I know how he is. You know, I didn't want to bring it up. But Joe Morgan did a video, and then I talked to Ghost, and Ghost filled me in. But yeah, his phone's dead. Mad Shad is still alive.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah, he's good.
I wanted everyone to know that he's alive and he's okay. But still, like, Joe and I were both like, "Where the fuck is Mad Shad?" Because it's been like, I don't know, I don't even know how long it's been. And we were like, "Yo, it's every day,
Over
never
a
forget."
week.
Yeah, it's
Right.
been over a week, and so yeah, Joe, he did his best with his drunk, stupid ass to fill in
Yeah.
for Mad Shad, but he did not do well at all.
No.
I laughed so
Shad's-
hard. I laughed
The
so
best way I
hard
can
at
word
him.
it is Shad's on the shit end of a technical difficulty. That's where he's at right now. Like I said, I'm gonna go pay him a visit next week, see how he's doing, and see everything
He's
else.
hanging on.
And I'll
to
let
a
everybody
thing.
know.
But
Yeah.
he's
Well-
doing good. He's doing good.
One beautiful thing, though,
he's
is-
alive. He's alive, you guys. He's alive.
Oh, he's doing great. Him and the wonderful Charity, they're doing great. You know, the only nice thing is
Oh, you put
you know,
Bonesy
in
back
this,
up. So Sandy, how are you doing?
you know,
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm good. I just subbed to you, so I'll be checking you out a little bit later. When I get off here. I'm Faith. How are you? I don't know. We just met.
Sweetie, you know me.
Welcome.
You know me, but you don't know me.
I know you, but I don't. I know you, but I don't know you. I know you, but I don't know you.
You know me, but you don't know me. We've whatever before, but yeah.
I'm sure we've chatted before, and I just don't remember. But Wolfie voted for Trump, just so you know.
Joe Morgan. I know you through. If that says anything,
Morgan.
that's how I know you.
No, not fuck Joe Morgan. Joe Morgan needs to eat a salad.
Joe
I love
Morgan
Joe Morgan.
needs
Joe Morgan is a diamond in the rough. I love Joe Morgan.
He needs
But
to eat
Joe
a
Morgan
salad.
is Joe Morgan.
Yeah, watching Joe Morgan's videos, his shorts, and his normal videos.
He's a good
To me, Joe Morgan needs a purpose. You give him a purpose,
Joe Morgan needs a purpose.
and that man is a beast. He
Well,
literally.
wait a minute. You guys, since he's been with Carol, he's
Yeah.
been doing really, really well. Not drinking too
Mhm.
much. He's been eating better.
Nope.
He's
Wait,
been.
wait, back up. I just
What?
talked to Joe yesterday, and he was drunk as a skunk.
What? Are you serious?
Wow.
Oh my! Are you serious? No,
Yes.
he's been eating better. He's been
Thing is,
planting things.
we at his age, we
What?
have all been there, done that.
What?
Right.
Are you serious?
No, I'd love to talk to Joe. Joe, I'll tell you what. You want to know something about freaking guns? Talk to Joe Morgan.
Amen.
Mhm.
Amen. Amen.
Okay.
Dude,
Yeah,
it don't
yeah.
matter how drunk Joe is. You bring
One-
that up
one
to
day-
him, he's
one
like,
day doesn't-
Joe is a genius. when
Right.
he-
He's right on it.
yeah.
But
That's the thing with
one-
Joe. You give him a purpose.
one day doesn't matter, does it? Like, I mean, because
No.
he's been doing.
Joe's a grown man, and for his age, and I've told Joe this on the phone. I've told him on the phone. I said, for your age, you've been through way too much shit.
Amen.
He's younger than me, and I just turned 40 on Wednesday. Oh my god!
I'm 61, and I haven't experienced half of the shit he's experienced.
I know.
I understand
He's
everything he's been
60
through.
years old. June
I feel like he's doing way better
Way-
than when he was in the shelter and shit. I feel like he was just going through way too much. But now that he's with Carol, I feel like he's doing much better. I don't give a shit if he had a drunk night. Fuck that. He probably
Right.
deserves.
No, I don't care either.
He's planting things.
Joe's a smart guy.
If he
He's
only
not
has a
stupid.
drunk night once in 7 days, who cares?
Right.
I mean, dude,
Joe's a smart guy.
you got
Thank you,
who
Josie.
cares?
I'm so
You know?
sorry. Sandy,
yeah.
Sandy, I'm so sorry for cutting you off.
Hey, what's up, Bob?
No, you're good. It's like, and I know Joe's younger than me, but I know the situation in everything.
So young
Well,
than all
barring
of
the
us.
drugs. I didn't do the drugs or the criminal thing that, he did, but I can understand taking care of the family, sacrificing all this for the family, for the parents. I know all this shit. So, dude, if you're sober for 6 days a week, fuck it. You enjoy that 7th one. But
Right.
you don't go stupid with it. You don't
Right.
add in a 12 pack and whatever the hell else, which he's not doing.
Right. Right.
He's just drinking, enjoying, eating, and getting up the next morning and doing what he needs to do. Dude, Joe's killing it. That's awesome. Joe is awesome.
Right.
I like Joe. He's awesome.
Yo, if you can get up and take care of an autistic child, which I know he says he's literally 62. However, when you are dealing with an autistic person, you can get up and deal with
It's tough.
that. That has
Yeah.
to be hard.
That's tough.
So I give mad
It's
props.
tough.
I give mad props, and it's like, okay, you had one drunk night, go for it.
Right. No, I'm on Joe's side. Don't take me wrong.
Yeah.
Don't take
You
me
know,
wrong.
Oh,
Hey,
I know.
hey,
We all
the
we all
adults
know
are
you.
taking over
I
tonight.
think we all can agree that Joe Morgan is a very good man.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. We all agree Joe Morgan is a good man,
Yeah.
and he needs to eat a salad.
Amen. But he's a crazy fucker too.
Wolf was gonna ban me.
No, I'm not.
He wasn't a crazy fucker. I wouldn't follow him on YouTube.
He's a nut.
I only ban people that are straight up assholes.
These are the ones that I follow.
Oh,
I'm the
I'm
best.
getting the band. Here it comes.
If people calls you an asshole, I'm going to come and find out why they're calling you an asshole, and it's because you speak the truth. That makes me respect you more than this sugar-coated bullshit.
Right.
Oh, Sandy.
Oh,
Sandy.
I get that all the time. I get that all the time. You're an asshole. And it's like, okay, why don't you kiss it?
That makes me love you more.
You know what? Here it is. You don't like what I have to say, then turn my channel off or turn me off.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Damn,
You
and I
can,
was
you
rolling
can just
from
go
the back.
bye-bye. You can go
Literally.
bye. I don't need to sit here. If someone I'm listening to or watching whatever, and I don't like it, I'm shutting you the fuck off. I don't care. I'm not gonna say, oh my god, you're pissing me off. I'm just gonna shut you the fuck off. I'm not gonna go back. However, Wolfie,
Right. You
I don't know
comment
what
to
to
me,
do.
I'm pissing you off, and be like, okay.
I don't
No,
know.
yeah,
I don't know.
and that's the other thing. You know, if I know I'm kind of getting under your skin, I might just jab it in a little more.
But
Oh, I'm raw dogging it at that point.
But when you're getting jabbed under the skin, you got to ask yourself why that it's
Why?
irritating you so much.
Why?
That's called looking in the mirror.
Right,
Well,
right.
well,
Why,
what's
why is it
what's
bothering me
wrong,
so
buddy?
bad that somebody's calling me this or saying this about me? Is it because it's true?
Maybe.
Yeah,
Hmm.
see, that's the whole thing. And Mrs. Metal, I know you know Mrs. Metal, Wolfie. She calls me the brat. She calls me the brat all the time, and I'm like, why is she calling me a brat? Why is she calling me a brat? Because you're acting like a fucking brat. Because you're acting like a little brat. You're acting
Like I've said before, we're all in this same shit boat. So we need to learn how to get along. If you can't learn how to get along with people, guess what? I'm throwing you overboard.
Bye, baby.
Stray kitten.
Well, see, the biggest thing.
Stray kitten, you are so sweet.
Yeah,
I love you.
I understand, but because I called him out on it, and I'm not
There we
trying to put a horn or whatever, but he went through a bad experience at the shelter, and I can kind of understand where he's coming from because I went through a similar thing where they drug tested me, and I drug tested positive for marijuana, even though that I had got a job living in a shelter within a week. And just because somebody got jealous and pissed off because I was doing better than them, they went and said they saw me smoking pot. Yeah, when you smoke marijuana, it lasts in your system 30 days.
Yes.
Right.
He drug tested me. I got drug tested positive, and I got kicked out of the shelter. After explaining them, look, I had smoked it before I came in here.
Right.
But
and they need to fix
so
that.
I can understand where Joe was upset and kind of upset with the situation.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So
I literally I just talked to Joe yesterday. So, and he, and I watch his videos too. And Joe and I talk on the phone, and he's filled me in. I know what's going on. I know what's going on.
Joe's awesome.
I've offered him to come to. I would give him a place on in home, but he wants to stay close to his mother, which I can respectfully understand.
Right.
Yeah, he ain't gonna leave his mama.
Yeah.
No.
He's not. He's not going far from his mom.
He's not gonna leave mom.
Nope.
And I can respect him for that.
Speaking from experience in my lifetime, after my dad had a stroke, taking care of him, taking care of my mother, then my dad passed away, and then my mother, last in 2021, passed away. My mother is still actually in my dining room because I'm fighting the cemetery and all that bullshit. So I can understand exactly where he's going from. I never left my family when my other siblings did. I stayed with my family. I took care of my family. I provided for my family. So when Joe starts talking about it, I'm just sitting there going, I got you, brother. I know what you're talking about. And I know the pain and hurt. And I'm not going to go down this road because I know some people don't know, some people do. So I'm not going to go down this road. But it is a true different level when you now are doing what your parents did for you while you were growing up. It's a different situation. Right. A lot of people these days just go, oh, mom and dad's old and they can't wipe their own ass. I'm going to put them in a home, or, I'm going to do this with them. And my sister, my biological sister actually works in one of those facilities. And we talk about it all the time. And she's like, I watch these people, these I can't say family members. I literally can't. But these individuals come in to visit their family. I do get that sometimes you get a family member that's, they're dying from cancer, or, you know what I mean? There's stuff you can't do in your own house. I understand that, and she understands that. But on the same note, Grandma Gilly just likes to shit herself and don't know where she is. There's no reason she's here. Take her home to be with the family. But they don't, because that's how God, it's actually painful to say this, and it hurts to say this, but it's how society's been raised. It's how the people have been raised.
Yep.
You're not
If
useful
you
anymore.
love that person, if you love that person, you're willing to wipe that poop off their butt.
Right. Hi,
And that's
Mike.
the thing.
Mike Clark, Ron Sober. How you doing?
Sit there and feed them their food in order to keep them with us just a little bit
Exactly.
longer.
Yeah.
Exactly. And that's how many were
normal.
raised, but now they're not. They see
No,
that as an inconvenience.
that family unit has been lost.
Yeah.
No,
I-
They now see it as an inconvenience. They're just like, oh, I can't. I'm not doing that.
The
Dude,
thing of it
your
is-
mom wiped your ass the whole time. Really? And you can't wipe your mom's
thing of
ass
it is,
or your
in
dad's
today's
ass?
world, we have to learn to be a multi-family household
I feel like
because
I feel like you guys. I feel like you guys don't know that there's a lot of us that actually still do raise our children that way.
A
You know what
lot
I'm
do.
saying?
No, you're right, Faye.
I know, I
A
know,
lot do,
I know,
and that is awesome.
I know.
You
With every bone in my body, that if I was on my deathbed, my children would do any fucking. They'd wipe my ass if I needed it. I
See,
mean, I'm
that's
not
beautiful.
saying I'm not saying every home is like that, but I am. I've raised my children, and I don't want to say conservative because I hate that fucking word, but with Christian
I don't
values,
even use it.
definitely.
But see, that's the thing is some people are still bringing that tradition, that love, that respect and honor in the family unit forward into the young ones. You are, my sister is, but some of them aren't. They're just like, okay, my son and my daughter's my best friend. They'll take care of me when I'm old and decrepit and I can't walk and I shit my pants. No, they're not. They're going to look at you and go, no.
it's only
But
a
it's
minority that will do that for the elderly.
Yeah.
The minority.
It's the children that are raised with that fundamental value. And it's literally, it's a fundamental value of respect, love, honor, and the understanding that someday mom and dad, they ain't going to be able to do this on their own. They need us to step up. I stepped up for my parents. My sister didn't, but my sister did instill it on her kids, and she has 4 kids. I know my 2 nephews and niece. Well, my 2 nephews and my 1 niece. The other niece, I'm not going to go there. But I know those 3 will step up to take care of her. Maybe not the father, but we're not going to go there on this live because I'm not going there. But I know they will step up to help take care of my sister, their mother, right? And I know those 3 will instill that upon their kids, and hopefully it will continue. But some families, they're not. I see it all day long where I work and what I do. I'm guaranteeing you, I would say 75% of the people here, the children, and literally I'm saying children because they're in their 20s, they're not going to give a shit. I mean, they don't even know how to change a light bulb, flip a breaker.
Hey, Bob.
I'm amazed they can wipe their own ass.
That's not true, Ghosty.
Hey,
That's,
Bob, what's going on? How you doing?
Well,
I'm
I see it all
I
day.
had me
sorry.
a bad day today,
That's kind of insulting, Ghosty. Like, you
Wolf. I
can't
had a
do
bad
that.
day today. Wolf. I spilled the salt shaker all over my syphilis pustules, and I
Oh
have to
no.
live. It's just a little pain right now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh, fuck.
That's awesome.
You
That's
guys
good,
are so
Bob.
serious.
Bob,
Oh,
welcome to the crazy channel.
I just
Yes.
share a little bit of agony with you
He
today.
spilled a salt shaker on his
A salt shaker and syphilis.
Bob,
syphilis.
no, I'm just saying,
Sweet baby Jesus. Oh, Lord. Oh, Jesus.
I was on a panel the other day. It was Australians and British and all, and they asked me a question.
Oh.
Why does that voice crack you Americans up so much? It's because it's just so sick. It just is, you know. Don't question, just is. You know?
It is. It's just somebody walks up to you and they're like, "Hey, Sonny, how you doing? You want a popsicle?" You just instantly, fuck, I can't hold it.
Ah!
It's
Bust
done.
out the pepper spray.
You know,
The pepper
He
spray.
said,
Get
"Pop-
that.
yeah, yeah. Let me grab that pepper
Now my
spray.
my face is hurting again.
Oh,
Guys,
God.
well, welcome, Bob. Glad you came into my chat. Love
Thank
it.
you. Thank
Love
you.
it.
Glad to be here.
hi, Bob.
Hello.
So
Oh, man.
how's your day? How's your day been, Bob?
Very good, really. Very good.
Cool.
Got a bunch of gardening done and all that stuff. Went to the coffee shop, flirt with some cute ladies, and
Oh,
come
geez.
back, did some more gardening. Yeah.
Love your flag, Bob.
Oh, thank you. But that's the big beauty of being my age is, I get to flirt with the ladies and they don't take me too seriously. But but just go down those stairs into that. Just go down into that basement right there, Missy, and I'll show you something new. New to you, anyway.
Got this magic stick in the basement, and you can come and see it.
Here we go. Here we go. Let the fun
then
begin.
Then you hear the sirens. It's like, uh-oh.
Yeah.
It's been a while. What was it? Bug out weekend. The last time I went down that road.
Yeah, this fella showed up on the front door today, and he had what's called a restraining order. So that's something. A no contact restraining order. It says I have to.
Oh shit! Even I can't get that one out right. Oh Lord!
Oh shoot.
Restraining order. We're all in serious trouble.
You're some serious shit, dude.
My fucking nose is running, man. Stop it. God damn.
All right, now it's turned into
Oh God!
the comedy hour.
Well, you know what? The sad fact is we got to be serious and we have to look and learn. But at the same note, if we don't have fun, we're going to go fucking asshole real quick.
Oh, absolutely.
You know,
Absolutely, man.
We're
Yeah.
literally going to be that person. Yeah.
You got to even be able to laugh at yourself sometimes,
That's
I mean,
it.
really,
That's it
you know.
right there.
Oh, I do that every time I look in the mirror. It's like, ooh.
You have to learn.
It's like,
You have to learn to laugh at yourself. You're absolutely right.
Amen.
Mhm.
Every time.
because laughing at others is easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Just every time I turn on YouTube and I see Wolfie's face, I'm like, what the fuck?
Hey,
There's a
I might not be able to read words the right way, but I have fun doing it.
Damn.
And then I call his wife and I say, you need to smack him with this newspaper, lady.
How's she doing, Wolf?
She's
How is
she-
she? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
Oh, can you imagine things that what my wife goes
Wait a minute.
through? Oh my God.
I'm so sorry. I'm
Oh
so
my
sorry. How's Mrs. Wolfie doing? I'm so sorry. Oh,
Bob's wife has her own parental advisory when he's
Oh
on.
Lord.
Yeah.
she got mad at me because she got mad because I used all of her oxygen.
fucking dad.
I'm kidding.
Oh God, I can have fun with that. Can you
Jesus
guess where I
Christ.
hid your oxygen bottle, hon? Oh God.
He's using it to cook the eggs faster. That's what he's doing.
You're gonna get deleted, yo. You're gonna get deleted.
He's on
No,
he's
no.
on the stove cooking eggs going, what happens if I had pure oxygen? Ooh.
Oh
Mrs.
shit.
Wolfie is definitely deleting your ass.
No, she's doing good. She's staying on the oxygen, so she's okay.
Good.
My wife has a good sense of humor. So come on, guys, don't take that.
Yeah.
It's not about you. Is she okay? It's not about
Yeah,
you.
Yeah, she's doing good as long as she stays on the oxygen.
Well, then bring it back to her.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you were taking all of her oxygen.
Yeah.
You want to take it away?
How dare you?
I might be in trouble when the wife gets home tonight because I tell you what, I was down there at the coffee shop
You
and I
drink it
just got done, and she sends me a text. She says, "Pick up a chocolate cake." I said, "Oh, I'm done shopping.
Oh, shit.
I'm at the coffee shop." So she said, "Hala," and then I got a little piece of chocolate cake at the coffee shop, and I took a picture of it, and I said, "I'm done shopping. That one's for me." And she texted back, "Okay, Mister." She's a Filipino lady. "Okay, Mister, I have forgotten how to cook." Oh, shit. I forgot how to cook. Oh man. Oh shit. Just starve myself. If I lose weight, you guys will know what happened.
Right. Hey, just stick with.
So Bob walks up to the counter and goes, I want a whole cake.
Yeah.
Bob, just
tomorrow-
stick with the rice and the octopus. You'll be okay.
I think tomorrow I better come
Ooh.
across with a chocolate cake or something, or else I might be a starving boy for a while.
Yep.
So,
Yep.
so after 40, she doesn't ask you to buy her tampons anymore.
No, we are past all. My wife is over 55. She is past all that stuff. That is all done. She- I remember one time when my wife and daughter are sitting there on the couch, and they said, "Hon, can you go get some napkins?" And that means
Oh,
tampons,
God.
whatever. Right? And I look at her and my daughter, and I said, "You can use a calendar too, Mrs. Get down there." I ain't falling for that stuff. No, and they both started giggling and shit. Oh God, man. Last time I went
Been
shopping,
there, done that.
Last time I went shopping with my goddamn wife and daughter, my wife comes out with a package of napkins. She's tossing them up in the air like that, and I'm pushing the cart, and the wife and the daughter standing next to me. She's a teenager, and she just smiles and looks at me, and my wife goes, "Shoo!" Throws them into the basket. Oh,
Oh man, that is so fucking funny. Everyone's making fun of me because I just turned 40, and so they're like sending me tampons. You won't
Oh
need
my
these
God.
anymore, bitch.
oh my God.
You won't need these anymore, bitch. I'm like, these are fucking assholes. I'm like, fuck you. Go
Oh, geez.
Yeah, when you get them in the mail and it says, "Remember when?"
Remember when?
Oh God, I've sent that to people.
Back in the day.
Right over
Back
my
in the day, you remember this? Oh God! You get a phone call about an hour later. You motherfucker!
Yeah.
I'm gonna get a call from Philly, Mrs. Metal, being like, "Hey, you remember bitch back in the day?" She's so terrible. No, she's not. I love her.
You remember these?
You remember what? Remember what? Remember?
Yeah.
How in the hell did we
You
get
look
on
at me and go,
tampons?
remember this?
I think Sandy hates us.
Just remember, I didn't.
No,
I
Sandy's
didn't
sitting
bring
there
the.
going, "What the fuck?"
I ain't going there. I ain't doing it. I ain't going there.
Hey, you know that's a good. That's something good to put in your
They
first aid
started
kit.
it.
is
They started it.
tampons.
She's a brat. She's a brat. They started it. She's a brat.
Sandy,
Yeah,
Sandy,
no,
you
that
still
is
with
that's
us?
a good thing. Yeah.
I'm still sitting here just listening to y'all talk about
She's just like sitting back, and she's like, "What?"
just I don't know what y'all talking
Why the
about.
fuck are they talking about cotton fingers? What the fuck?
Yeah, what the fuck? Tampons, Kotex, what the hell
Oh
we
my
talking
god!
about? I'll
No.
be 60.
She's sitting
less than 30
way
years.
back.
Oh Jesus!
She is
You got
going right
regular.
over my head.
Yeah. She's in the way back. She's
Hang
in the
on.
way back.
I'm going like huh.
Hang on, guys.
Oh.
Hang on, guys. Hang on. Okay.
What we got?
I think Bob's been in my life before. I know Ghost has been in my life. I know Craven's been in my life. Sandy, this is your first time. So
I'm a virgin, honey.
So you are now de-virginized. You are no longer a virgin.
Well, I see you, baby.
How's it feel,
It's
Sandy?
literally. Whoop, there you go.
There it goes.
She's like,
And
I'm never coming back.
Welcome.
Oh Lord.
it's gone. It's
Gotta
gone,
be
and you
polite,
ain't
though.
getting it back.
Sandy, we love you. You're so sweet.
Woo-hoo.
Sandy, you're in good company.
Yes, I am. Thank you.
Sandy, we love you. Just
Or
Well,
being
don't-
scary, sarcastic, or whatever. But yeah.
yeah. Don't let Wolfie pee
Oh,
on your
Lord.
rose bushes. And definitely do not let Ghosty out into
Yeah,
your
He'll
lawn.
fuck them up.
I
Nope, don't
might
do that.
ground your tree.
I will fuck it up.
He's terrifying.
All right. So, Bob, let me hear your opinion on the debacle of Trump yesterday.
Right, black.
Oh boy, yeah. It's all a lawyer game. I think of course he's going to appeal everything, and it's going to
Right.
go on. And all they're just trying to do is to keep him from campaigning because they are afraid of this guy because they are afraid of this guy because he ain't part of the club, you know.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, bullshit. Don't give
No
Fuck the
matter
club.
what happens, as long as Hillary does not get elected as president, we've got a chance.
Oh shit.
You get it?
Fuck, Hillary isn't even relevant.
Yeah.
What the fuck are you talking
Well, not yet.
Yeah, but you can. I mean, in all technicality, with our
DNC has it
electoral
designated
system,
to their
Trump is definitely a Freemasonic club member. What are you talking about? He's not part of
The thing of it is, all the people that's coming across our
He asks
southern
me every
border
day to
doesn't
contribute.
matter.
Can,
No,
can,
no,
can,
no,
can,
no,
can you give me
please.
$5? Can you give me $50?
Okay. Can I say something?
Yeah.
Go
I'm
ahead.
so sorry.
All the
I'm so sorry.
people that's coming across our border that's being flown in, walked in, bussed in, whatever in that is coming into our country.
Mhm.
They're okay. I'm not saying it's happened, whatever, but you don't have to have an ID to register to vote in the United States of America. Google it, look it up, research it for yourself. They don't have to, and if all these immigrants are coming across going, hey, Papa Biden, because they're allowed to come into this country.
Hater.
And you cannot blame the immigrants because, hey, if you were in that third world country, would you want to come across and somebody paying for you to come in to something that you were promised that was going to happen? Wouldn't you want to come in?
No, I have something to say. Sandy, I got something to say about that. That's
Okay.
bullshit because these people coming across the border, they know what's going on.
Yeah, and they're taking
half
advantage of it.
of them know it's illegal to come across the fucking border. And yeah, our government's saying, here's a card with some money, here's a cell phone, come on over. But they still know it's wrong and they're doing it anyway.
Right. But if you were in their shoes, if I was in a third world country, you can't really blame them, but you can, but you can't.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
If I was living in a third world country and I was able to go to another country, the country that the world has exploited as the American dream of all the movies and shit, the American United States wants to portray.
I've been to plenty of third world countries, and they exploit
I'm
themselves.
looking at America. Well, damn, I want to go make some
They
money.
exploit themselves. We don't do it. We don't exploit them. They exploit themselves.
Exactly. They come, but our government is allowing them to do it.
How did our country start in the first place? The immigrants. My family.
Yes, I agree.
I think all of us sitting on this panel, all of us in the channel, our past generation people came over here the right way.
The right way. I agree.
Well, what
The legal
it's
way.
really
The
based
legal
on,
way.
what it's really based on is the Democrat National Party is trying to remain in power. They're placing as many people, head count, in their controlled states. Because the more head count in their controlled state means that they more representatives they have in the House of Representatives.
Exactly.
Which increases their ability to remain in power. All right.
Exactly.
That's what it all comes down to. That's what it all comes down to.
They're using.
All the shit is by design. There's nothing organic happening. They're making all of this shit happen. So you think one way and you think the other way and you vote this way and you vote that way. Your vote doesn't fucking count.
They're using the desperation.
Our presidents are selected. They're all Freemasons. It does not fucking matter.
They're using the desperation of these people from these third world countries to stay in power. The elites are doing this. This is my opinion. These people are using the desperation.
I want to hear what Ghosty has to say.
I agree that they need to come across just like my ancestors did, the legal way.
What you gotta say, Ghosty? Hear it. Let's hear it, Ghosty. What you gotta say?
The fact of the matter remains a simple premise. You have illegal immigrants that come over here lawfully, legally, rightly. They want to be
Correct.
here. They want to join.
Uh-huh.
They want to join America. And then you have this group of illegals. Be it, I don't give a shit what planet. Well, yeah, fuck it. We'll just say it. What planet, what country they come from. It doesn't matter. Be it criminal, or even be it. Yeah, I don't care. Or whatever,
They need
whatever their
to
needs are.
line
They're coming over here
everybody
because they're fitting. Give me a minute.
Mhm.
They're coming over here. They're coming over illegally. Illegally. Okay. I'm not talking about the legal ones. I'm talking about the sneaky fuckheads that are coming
Right.
over.
Exactly.
I don't count
Mhm.
the legal immigrants as a problem. I don't, because
They're
they're
not
coming
a
over here
problem.
because
Yeah.
they want a
Not
better life.
problem.
Be it Vietnamese, yeah. Vietnamese,
Agreed.
Chinese, Japanese, Mexican, African, whatever. They're coming over here because they
doesn't
want a
matter.
better life. Okay.
Agreed.
Yeah, I got you. I understand you. Welcome to America. Do your shit. Join us. Be here with us. We need you.
Yep.
But then you have these illegal ones. Now, see, these illegal ones are coming over in different mannerisms. They're either coming over because, Juan Valdez has their family imprisoned or whatever the fuck's going on. They're not coming here legally because they want to be here. They're coming here illegally because they want to fuck shit up and
Yep.
participate in a mannerism in our country that hurts the rest of the American people, our tax systems, our infrastructure, and burdens us because they're just here to fuck something up. Those
Right.
ones can go straight the fuck back from wherever they came. But you want to come here
Exactly.
illegally? I will welcome you into my family and welcome you as a brother and sister. Now, if you come over here
Can I-
illegally because, the Boozy What's It has your whole family and they want to kill their family. Okay, I can understand that. You come over here, you tell our people, my whole family, because our system's pretty good about being quiet and sneaky. You tell our whole system, they had my family captive. They're going to kill them. I want to save them. That's our job as Americans or otherwise to step in and be like, all right, we know what's going on. We're going to help you. But if you come in here and you don't tell us this and you just mosey on in and fuck shit up without telling us, how can we help you? You're
There's a-
basically ending yourself and your family. Go
There's
ahead,
a
Bob.
detention center in Pierce County that's full of people like that. That doesn't make the news very much, but they are still rounding those bastards up. And a flight leaves at SeaTac Airport every day full of those people, taking them back to where they go. The press never reports it. Okay. The system is
Nope.
still in place and it's still working, but it takes time. But I would like to
A lot
see
of time.
I would like to see Americans change their mentality on this.
Yes.
Legal immigration. Okay. I was talking to a couple fellas from the Heartland online the other day, and they're okay. Somewhere they got a gas station near their place, and a guy, Indian couple owns it. Okay, India,
Mm-hmm.
and he's a Sikh. You know what they are? They wear the turban. They have the long beard. And
Yep.
they're labeling this guy and his family as terrorists. And so I
They're not
explained it to him. The Sikhs have been at war with Islam for 1,000 years. They don't get along. Sikhs are not terrorists. They are escaping the war,
Yeah.
And well, how'd they get all this money to get a business? They filled out a business plan and presented it before a lending institution and got a business loan. That's how
Yeah.
they got the business. And I told that guy, you could do this too if you wanted to do that. But all you got to do is get a business license for your state, put together a proposal or a pitch to a lending institution and get a business loan and open your own store. Well, no, I know they're terrorists because recently it went from Happy Grocery to Shell. And they got all this marble floor inside this place and it's all upgraded. I mean, you know what that means? I had to try to explain to him. That's called he's bought into a franchise. This Indian guy is fucking smart. Now he can take some capital and go and buy another store. No, he's a terrorist. He's going to burn down all of Alabama. Shut the fuck up.
They're not a terrorist because they've come here and they've tasted our economy and they realize, well, shit, I can live here, be comfortable, work, have money, and be happy. Why would I want to destroy this?
And hire Americans to do the cashier work, to stock the shelves. They're terrorists. God damn it. Will you get the fuck out of I'd rather take Americans like that and throw them out of my fucking country because you're stupid.
Yeah,
you're lazy and you're stupid. Lies. Yeah. I mean, I was like, God, where the hell did you? I refuse to acknowledge that you're from the same country I am if you're that dumb. Yeah. That's all it takes. A business license, get a business loan, and work your ass off. You know,
right?
But how many Americans want to work their ass off?
Bingo! Bing, 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 bing. Yep. Mm-hmm. No. I heard that from a guy on a live the other night. I was sitting there going, "And you're living on fucking government assistance."
Well, here's the other thing. Here's the other thing that I heard that I don't agree with is some of the foreigners that come over and they start up a gas station or buy a gas station, start a hotel for like the first 5 years. They don't pay taxes.
It's 7 years.
7 years. Okay, so it's true, and I think that's bullshit.
Yeah, that should be even across the board.
Take the foreigner out of that sentence. You could do it too.
Okay.
Yep. If you don't show a profit within the first 5 years, according to Washington State, you don't have to pay taxes.
Yeah.
And
right.
what
I'm
they'll
just
do?
Saying, that's just what I heard. That's
yeah.
I'm not an expert.
That's me. That's what I heard.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not an expert.
It's true, but you have to know how to do it. You literally
bingo.
Because my liquor store is, I don't remember what part they're from, but what they do is every 5 years they will transfer it to a different member of the family for ownership.
Correct.
Right.
Well, the reason they do that is because when it transfers, that family member runs it for 5 years, and it's really easy to not show you made a profit. Due to tax stipulations and rights, it's easy to do, and anyone can do it. You just
now wait a minute. Learn
how to do it.
Wait.
Which
hold
I'm
up.
too lazy to do it.
Yeah. Hold up. So Trump got in trouble for paying off a prostitute?
See, I was getting ready to say the same thing. Well, Frank.
It's a setup.
Yeah, but
it's a setup. It's a lawyer setup. Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Do it too if it was legal.
But if they're going to do it to him, they can do it to us.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I'm just throwing it out there.
Well, here's the funny thing. Like you have all these legal. I'm sorry, I should rephrase it. Legal immigrants that come in and they work the tax system. They work it. They know it. Because they come over here, and before they come over here, they look into this shit. I mean, this isn't like you have to look through the.
Hell yeah,
you don't have to look. You don't have to look through the dirty books. You don't have to find the secret room. It's out there. Rich people in America do it all the time. So they open it up, and they instantly implement it.
If you look it up, the UN is paying for all of it. They are all into it. The UN is funding all this immigration that is coming into our country. And who is funding the UN? The United States.
And those people who come across here, come here and open up a business and use the system. You know what they usually do? They send their kids to universities to get a degree in business and doctors.
And
And-
my
you know,
babies and my
right.
grandbabies can't even
Right.
get that opportunity, and they are
But-
born and raised in this country. But
But
yet
that's
these immigrants are coming in and going all to all these universities and colleges that my babies and grandbabies can't get into. And how messed up is that?
well, those are the kind of immigrants you want. The ones who don't cause any trouble. They start a business and multiply their business and send their kids to university. Their kids stay off of drugs. Their kids don't get arrested.
I welcome
Those
immigrants.
those are the people that you want.
Just like how we got here.
I welcome those. Just
Yeah.
like that was like what my ancestors did when they came into this country.
Sure.
You know, I agree with that. If you come into this country and you want to assimilate into my country and be a part of my country, I welcome you. But you've got to do it legally. Not come across here and
Yeah, I agree.
come across the border going, oh my God, I just paid $10,000 to the cartel, and I'm going to come across and I'm going to get on food stamps, and I'm going to get a penthouse hotel up in New York City, paid indefinitely, and everything taken away from the American citizens. Sorry, but I've got a problem with that. Come on, if you want to do it legally, do it legally. If not, you need to go back to where you come from. Sorry. I just got my neck just
you're
got
right.
red.
But that can.
Mm.
Well, that's another thing, is that our system is too open. You know,
Yes.
our system is far too open, and I'll say it like this, and I hope I get the pronunciation right because I'm not familiar. But say Rashad comes over here for legal citizenship. He tells them, "I'm here because my country sucks dick. I want to start my own business, raise my family, be a part of society." You know, and our government's like, okay, cool. You know, let's do this.
Too.
I know, but then you get like Raheem or Ping Pang Ping or whatever the fuck, it doesn't matter, comes over and goes, I just want to start a business and I don't care. You know, then that's the point of, you know, like us. You know, I go into a business center. I own my own painting company for many years. You know, you go in to get this loan. Here's what I'm doing. I want to start a painting company. I want to do X amount of work. I want to have these vehicles, this supplies, everything else. Here's what I'm going to do. Here's my work. You know, my country looks at me as an American citizen and goes, all right, prove it. And I prove it. And they're like, okay, we're good.
How many
Oddly
hoops did you have to go through?
Oddly
But
enough,
yet
I didn't have to run through that many.
They don't got to go through no hoops.
I had to run through one hoop, and that only hoop was my tax identification number, which we all know is the Social Security number. That was my only hoop. Can you prove you're an American citizen? Well, here's my tax identity number. Now, those people that come over and want to start a business, they have to prove the same thing, because our Social Security number is also our tax identification number. So they have to prove that. If they don't have a tax identification number, they can't start a business legally. So that's a whole different field on it. I ran that business for 10 years, and my margin profit was very low. And when I dissolved the company because I went into maintenance, we're not going on that road because that was a stupid decision. But at the end of it, throughout the years, my taxes were damn near nothing because I wasn't proving a profit. I was barely, like, you know what I mean, across the line.
Right.
And that's what they do, is they prove that they're barely across the line. You know, if they're spending $40,000 a month on whatever their supplies are, and they're only taking in $40,000 a month, on paper, they're
breaking even.
Yeah, exactly. So the government, the IRS, just goes, oh, you're suffering. All right, we'll be kind to you. Which, when the hell have you ever heard that one, right?
Right.
And that's the way it works. Is you have to know the tax codes. You have to know, and that's something that personally in this country they don't teach. They don't
Right.
teach it because they don't want you to know it. But in other countries, they're like, well, here's how the American tax systems work. Here's how you defeat it. Go over there legally, get yourself a business, and be happy. Not be wealthy, just be happy. That's what they're taught. They come over here and they do that. And then in 5 years, 7 years later, they're like, hey, nephew, whatever. I'm going to give you the business. You know, you cut a little bit off to me, and that would become a tax write-off of, there's a term for it. So basically, the person that sells that business off to the younger generation gets a payoff and a stipend, basically, but it's under a tax code that becomes a tax write-off. We could do it too, but we're never taught it. We literally, I mean, honestly, you got to grab that book that's like, can I get this in the camera? Like that damn thick, and read that son of a bitch. But in other countries,
and
they're
try to
taught it.
understand it.
Oh God,
Yeah.
it's horrible. I've read some of it. It's horrible.
I got lucky. My immigrant wife already had a master's of business. She already knew
Yeah.
all this stuff.
Yeah,
She already
they
knew.
don't teach that. Yeah,
They don't teach
that
that.
here. Nope.
Mhm.
Other countries, they'll teach you every page, front and back, every little
Yep.
section, category, everything. They teach that there. They don't teach it here because they don't want us to know it, because they want us to be indebted to the above us
Yeah.
and pay for their stupid shit.
Mm-hmm.
Like a,
I remember one time when that came in very handy. Her master's in business. Okay, when they were coming up with a jab, all right, and that's back when Trump had his own YouTube channel, and that's gone now. And he was given a speech about, you know, this company, that company, whatever, and there were logos in the bottom of his videos, corporate logos. And I said, "Hun, freeze that. What are those logos?" She goes, "I recognize that. That's medication logos. So those are medication corporate logo, like Johnson and Johnson, whatever." And we watched and finished his speech, and he gave out some information because he gave you a golden nugget. This is the companies that we're going to go with. He gave us a golden nugget. She already had all this stuff to be able to buy shares already set up, and I told her, "Go, baby!" And she shut off that video and went right onto the website where she buys shares and shit. We made money off
Well,
it. That's if you're trained on business. She has a master's in that shit. It's to her, it's second nature. It's just set up. It's already there. I know how to use it, and it's easy. It's easy once you know what the terminology to use and set things like that. It's simple, but they don't teach us that unless you go to a university or whatever. Yeah,
overseas, that's
Mhm.
not here, because
right.
the people that sit in the fancy chairs
Mhm.
don't want us to know these loopholes. They don't
Yep.
want us to know these capacities that we ourselves can do, because
Mhm.
then guess what? That publicly hired employee now can't make those $4,000 a year, while we make maybe $60,000 a year.
What is the old
They don't
saying?
want us to know
Ignorant
that.
is bliss. That's the way of thinking. Ignorant is bliss.
Yeah, and
That's what
also
they
the
teach.
the propaganda.
teach.
We've been hearing it for years. Student loans, universities suck. Student loans. Those are the same motherfuckers who've got all the money who don't want our kids to go to university and get a degree so they can understand this shit. Those are the same fucking people who've got the setup where they're making the money and they don't want our kids competing with theirs.
We want you to do good, but not better than us.
Correct. And don't live in my neighborhood. No. Don't. Yeah, there's a lot of fucked up stuff, but I've traveled the world quite a bit, and I tell you what, this is a pretty goddamn good place to live, man, overall. It really is.
Yes.
America still is great. It's
Yep,
still
it is.
great.
It is. Yeah. The only thing I could see reworking in this country is the system of our courts. That's gotta change.
We need
It's
a
just, it's,
reset on the court judicial.
yeah, I agree. Because somebody can be caught red-handed doing this and that, and then they just get fucking released. And the last year, I remember a couple that were just so much like my wife and I. This hit close to home. They live out on the peninsula here in Washington State. He was retired Air Force. He was about my age. He married his Japanese wife. They were starting a business of brewing, and a guy broke into their house with stolen guns and murdered them both.
Wow.
Okay. Then he shoved both their bodies in their trash cans, stole their credit card, got into their car, and drove away. And he's on the other side of the peninsula when they arrested him because they tracked where the credit card was going. This guy had been released from jail in California. He had committed a break and entry, stealing guns 2 more times before he got to that couple's house. 2 times he had been arrested and put on trial, release before trial, and that was the 3rd time he broke into somebody's fucking house, and this time he committed murder.
Wow.
And that's when they arrested the guy and kept him in jail.
Is why are we allowing this to happen?
That has got to change in our society. That right there, the courts have got to be reworked. Period. Because what goes on in DC and all that, all we can do is vote. But some junkie, some shithead walking into my garage affects me directly. And you can bet that guy has been arrested 3 or 4 other times for the same stuff. I had a home invasion back in 2016. He walked right in, where I picked him out of a 6-man lineup. The cops already knew who he was. He had been released from a detention center out on the peninsula. They knew who he was. Okay, right? Because he had just been released that morning from jail. Now, okay, he returned to my house with a stolen car to pick up some stolen items he stashed on the side of my house. Arrested, picked out of a 6-man lineup. You go away again. 2 years later, and let me stress this to you guys. He walked into my garage, home invasion, right there. 2 years after he got arrested and went away, he walked past my house again, carrying a woman's purse under his arm, and flipped me the peace sign.
Wow.
Do you get that? Do you get that?
I would rather be carried by 12. I would rather be carried by 6. I'd rather be judged by 12 than carried by 6.
This guy was such a menace to society that he walked right into my house. Fortunately, I was in the garage and I was able to stop him. And they returned later with a stolen car, a brand new stolen car off of a dealer's lot, to pick up a bunch of Huggy diapers he stashed on the side of my house. That is the stuff that affects us, all of us, guys like that. And they're still out here walking around. And our courts have got to be reworked.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
Yeah.
I've got a question. If he waited 2 years to go get a thing of Pampers that he hid around your house, it was more stalking than it was anything about to do with the Pampers.
No, he had just stolen. He was already committed a crime spree. He got out of jail in the morning and he went to a crime spree in 3 separate cities before he got to my house.
Oh, okay.
He stole Huggy diapers because they sell them on eBay and they sell them on Craigslist and all that.
Right.
Yeah, okay. Just like laundry detergent.
All that. Yeah.
Yeah. All that.
But that was an example of what happened to me. Just me. I tell you, because our courts affect us directly, not Washington, D.C. or Olympia so much, but that shit. Olympia. And the police, the fucking police keep arresting the same people again and again and again because the courts just let them right out. Go on, walk out. That has got to be changed. All right, I'm off my soapbox for the moment. And I didn't steal the soapbox, by the way.
No, you're fine. That's
Mhm.
that's why I'm doing this live tonight.
Mhm.
I wanted to do a live, not just because of what happened yesterday, but I wanted a panel of people to hear opinions.
Okay.
No,
Yeah.
I thought that's what it's all about, darling.
that's it.
That's
That's
what open panel's all about.
But
that's it.
and the funny thing is when you actually listen, like I sit back, you know, Wolf knows me. I love to sit back and listen. I sit back and listen until I have the urge to open my shithole, right?
I have to try to control mine. I get out of hand I get out of hand with mine, so I have to be careful.
No,
Yeah.
you're safe on my channel.
I'm really good at sitting back and listening, like Bob's views, you know, Wolf, Sandy, even Faith's views. I sit back and listen to Faith's, you know, all your all's views, and I listen to everything going on, and I take it all in, and then I add it all together before I comment. And the reason I do that is because if I want to step on your toes, I'm gonna smash those bastards into the ground. That's how I was raised. You know,
Gonna do it,
but
do it good.
Same note.
Gonna do it.
Well,
good.
but here's the thing: is when you sit
Yeah.
and you listen to everybody
Step
talk,
on.
we all have, yeah. There you go, get them. But when you sit back and you listen, we all have the same basic views and concepts and thoughts of what is going on, what's
Yes.
bullshit, which that's a big goddamn list right now.
Oh yeah.
Hell
And
yeah. along with my
and then we
name.
have this, like at the very, very bottom, we have this list, right, of shit we have to fucking deal with, because if we go against that list, we don't know what the fuck's gonna happen. You know, you say the wrong word with everything going on, bad things can happen. But you say the right word, bad things, you don't fucking know. So, and I find that hard with me because I literally want to go straight the fuck off. I want to, but I don't, because I know I can go that far off as long as I avoid right here. As long as I stay out of this little dark pocket, I'm fine. And that shouldn't be that way because of our rights. We shouldn't have to worry about that. But like on Wolf's channel, if we go to that little dark sector, YouTube might remove him permanently or remove us all. I mean, literally, they're not picky. They don't give a fuck. Because whatever, because we're not monetized. They don't care. They're not making money off us talking, sharing, and communicating with the group and everybody else. They don't care. They'll be like, oh, fuck you, you're gone. Okay. You know,
we're just a number.
And that's the thing too, is, well, we've been that way since we were born in all technicalities.
Right. You took the words out of my mouth.
Security number.
Yeah, we're just a number. We're what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 digit number or whatever.
Yeah, that's
our number. We're just a number. We're a bag of flesh that's going to provide income for the people that we put there to protect us, guide us, teach us. We're a number to them to give them money to do stupid bullshit. While they're making millions, we're making 50, 60, 70,000, 100,000 $1 a day, because we don't have the time, literally, and this is what it boils down to, is we don't have the time or the capacity. We're not dumb. We got the knowledge. We do, but we don't have the time to sit down and research all the shit we need to get us out from underneath their control financially. We don't. Now, if we took the time, I honestly, I don't know. But, well, see, that's the thing. It's if all the American people just stood up at the same time and said, shove it right there, the government would be worried. The gooberment, I love that one. The gooberment would be worried. But you only have a handful out of the 3 billion or whatever people that have that amount of testicular fortitude to go right there. Okay. While the rest of them are like, oh, stimulus check. Ooh, welfare. Ooh, government assistance. You know, they suffered severe strokes, heart attacks, you know, injuries, even military that suffered severe fuckaroos that need the government to help them to survive and live. I can understand that. I don't complain about that at all. What I complain about is a certain individual that just keeps pumping out fucking kids to suck off the teat that I'm paying for. You know, that pisses me off.
Well, it makes me mad too because I've seen
Yeah,
it.
but-
I saw it back when I was 21 years old.
But there's not shit we can do about it. Because as soon
but
as
it
you
was
open your
that-
mouth,
it was that
you're
certain
racist.
it was that certain political party, which I'm not going to say, that instilled it in the people for that dissolve as whatever to get rid of the nuclear family.
Yep.
Well,
Oh no,
the other
that party starts with the letter D.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
dickheads,
They
dickheads.
dissolved it, and it should. I believe if a
Well-
woman goes out and she pulls rocks out of the ground just like a man, she should get the same pay because that bitch is working just as hard as that man. But in the same sense too, she needs to be home. If she's going to be a woman and if she's got a man, she needs to be taking care of her man and taking care of the family. That's the nuclear family. But the Democratic
The
Party
nuclear
came
family's
and said,
gone.
well, we'll give you more money if you have more babies and kick out the husband or the boyfriend and you keep popping out all these babies. We're going to give you more money, which is stupid, which is absolutely stupid. They should put, to me, in the way I think, and Lord, forgive me for thinking this way. In some countries, including this one, in some cases, they need to put birth control in the drinking water.
Well,
Yep.
I'll go back into the
Plain
courts
and
thing
simple.
for just a
Yeah,
minute. For
well.
just a minute here, I'm not running away to another country. I'm not. My wife and I have been planning to go to another country for the last 20 years.
I was born in
I
this
wanna-
country and I'll fight for this country.
I want to go over there because when I get old and feeble, I'm not going to be able to protect myself anymore. You understand? Here, they just took Washington State just took away our right to stand our ground. I can't do that here. All right. Now, if the same thing had have happened like a home invasion, it doesn't happen where we're going because they have
True.
professionals who kill them. Not the police, but they hire professionals and they take people like that who have been arrested 3 times and they get a bullet between the eyes. They have professional killers take them out. That's where I want to grow old and feeble, not here.
Right.
I don't argue.
All right,
I
that's all I gotta
definitely
say.
don't
Yep.
argue.
And
No,
that-
Bob, I don't argue with
That-
that. You're right. And it's-
That is not running away to a third world country. That is going to a safer place for my wife and I to grow old and expire. You know.
Rooster, I know I'm on the list.
All right, I'm gonna bounce, guys.
You're exactly
Peace
right.
I'm on the list. and
All
I
right,
don't
Bob.
think I'm on that
Bob,
list.
thanks for coming up on the panel. I appreciate it, and thank
All right.
you.
Peace
Thank
out,
you
guys.
for being here, man.
Mhm.
Later, Bob.
All right,
Later.
later.
Yeah, and Bob brings up a good point is you go to different countries, they take far better care of their aging population. They treat them as though, like you can't work anymore. Well, you still are useful. You're not trash, you're not waste. Our population treats them as throw them in a home, let them rot. I
Yep.
mean, you do get a few within the age that they got their own land, and they stay out there and they do their own thing. And even their families looking at them going, damn, you're doing better than I am. You're killing it. But then you do get those few people that are literally looking at these grandparents, great grandparents. And I've seen this in my own family. You know, they're watching them going, yep, I'm going to bury their asses and take their shit and then sell it and make money. You know, a lot of countries don't do that. Grandparents raise the children, raise the parents, you know, everything else. They get land, no taxes. Yeah, they're taken care of. They're protected. That don't happen here. Their version of taking care of and protecting is you lock them in a concrete building, you give them pudding and make them watch fucking TV and give them shuffleboard. Really? That's horrible.
It's sad. It's really sad.
It is.
Yes, ma'am.
The elders should be a matriarch because they have the wisdom that the younger generations don't know, that they need to learn from.
As I'm seeing daily in my career, I am seeing 20, 30-year-olds. And don't get me wrong, I'm not antique, but I'm not straight out the mold. I'm 44 years old. I've been working since I was 15 to take care of my family, to provide. You know, I was that guy. And I'm looking now at some of, not all, but a few, you know, a good handful where I'm at population where their daddy and mommy's going to give me money and I don't have to worry about nothing and everything's going to be bought for me. Well, that's not going to happen. And these are the same people that, oh, I plugged in too much shit in an outlet and burned it up. And now that I don't have power, go flip the breaker. What's the breaker? How do I plunge a toilet? And I've actually gotten yelled at for this and written up because I've looked at these people and go, do you know how to wipe your own ass? I've literally said it. I take care of 476 apartments, a very large complex. I have over 200 miles of sidewalk. I'm on 30 some acres of land. It's a big apartment complex. And I've been here for 16 years after I sold my painting company. Before that, I worked in factories. I was a professional welder. I managed an AutoZone. You know, I built houses for 6 years. So I've been up through the whole thing, and I'm watching as the not all. Some people are like, bam, 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 right on. Oh, really? Show me how to do it, and I'll do it. And I teach them how to do it. And I love teaching people how to do something, how to fix something. You know, obviously there are certain things you have to be certified to fix in my job, which I'm certified for. I can't teach that. I can't because they don't have the license, quote unquote, for the three-letter agencies to do such things. But when it comes to dumb shit, I teach them. But what angers me is when I talk to somebody, I'm like, well, did you check your breaker? Why should I fucking do that? It's your job. It's my job. I'm not the dumb fucker that plugged in over 2,400 watts, which would be, that was a combination of 45 amps in a 15 amp circuit. I'm not the dumbass that did that because you didn't want to use a different outlet. How's that my fault? That's not my fault. That's not my problem. And it's actually in their agreements. If you do this, go check your breakers. Well, that's not my fucking problem. That's your problem. It's your job. No, it's actually not my job. My job far exceeds any knowledge where I work. And okay, I can understand that. I can understand because that is how this area's, and I'll say it, this area's generation is being raised that the only thing they're going to do is shove food in their mouth and wipe their ass. That's how they're being raised here. And I can't say that for everybody's area because everybody's area is different. You know, you might go into a place and everyone's like dead nut, spot on, doing their shit, doing the things, doing what they need to do. But in my area, no. There's no one in my area, but I could probably count them within two hands that can actually handle themselves. Be it a clogged toilet, be it, oh shit, I plugged the hair dryer in and blew the bathroom breaker. Let me go flip the breaker. Oop, you know, I just dropped that fucking $40 of Taco Bell in the toilet and clogged it. I know what to do with it. They don't because they were born and raised to have somebody else take care of them. Those are the people I will just gladly wash away. Now, the people that come up to me and be like, oh my God, I did something stupid. And I have a few people have done this. I did something stupid. How can I fix this? I was like, you know what? I'll get you the parts and I'll explain to you how to fix the issue. You know, and the next day they come back and go, everything's good. Everything's working great. We're good. I was like, okay, you sure? You want to come over and check it? And I'll go back over there with them and they'll show me everything they did. And I was like, you know what? You did it perfectly. Awesome job. I love people like that. They want to learn. They want to take care of themselves, which in my job's kind of weird, but they want to take care of themselves. They want to learn. They want to be able to handle every day. Oops, I fucked up, you know, type situations. But I'm seeing it, and it's monthly, a degradation of that. Now, like in Faith's area, you know, Sandy's area, Wolfang's area, and many people in the chat, it could be different. But my area, it's horrible.
Weird?
It's horrible. It's horrible. It's not weird. It's horrible.
You said it. You said it's weird. So why is it weird when someone says, "Oops, I fucked up"? I don't know what to do.
It's weird because their parents. No, I love that. It's not. It's kind of weird to hear it in my area. It's weird to hear somebody come up to me and go, "Oh shit, what do I do?" You don't hear that. You don't hear that here. Like I said, you know, guy eats 40, whatever. A person eats $40 at Taco Bell and clogs the toilet. It's weird in our area for somebody to come up and be like, "No, I'm serious. I wish I was kidding. I'm not." You know, it's literally they put a work order in there or they call on call. They don't come up to you and be like, "Oh my God, I clogged the toilet. How do I handle it?" You go buy a plunger.
Right.
You know,
Ghost, I know
weird.
exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, it's weird to hear people come up to me and be like, "Hey, how do I change this light bulb?"
He's a bad dog.
I mean, I've literally had people ask me, "How do I change a light bulb?"
What the fuck?
That literally,
No.
that's what I mean by weird. Is something I grew up doing. You know, when I grew up, toilets call on, go plunge it. Oh, damn it. It wasn't mine. Why do I have to deal with it? But I had to. Breakers off. Go check the breakers. Light bulbs out. Go change the light bulb. But in this area, the demographic, they don't know how to do this.
I understand. Like, as a
Fix
female,
my skeleton.
I'm not a chiropractor. Figure it out.
I understand as a female, sometimes you need to go to a male to help you with things.
But no, he didn't even bring that up, though, Faith.
That's okay. That's fine.
Nope. These are men. These are men. These are men. Yeah, these are men. Occasionally, I'll get a woman that comes up to me and goes like, "My dining room fixture, how do I get this globe off?" And it's like, well, you got to kind of hold this and twist this. But it's because those light fixtures are a bitch, you know.
Okay,
But as a
so
general rule,
you guys know I'm in Iowa, right? So
yeah,
we have this this closet, which is basically our our tornado shelter, because we're in Iowa and Iowa has been hit really hard many times, and we keep getting hit with tornadoes. So what happened?
Yeah.
There's this window in that stupid closet. So
why?
I was pushing on the styrofoam, and I was like, Gabe, that's my little baby, my 9-year-old. I was like, this styrofoam is moving. It should not be moving. He was like, why is it moving, Mom? And I was like, it shouldn't be moving. And so we fixed it. Him and I fixed it together. Like I didn't need a man to fix it. We fixed it together.
You're right. You tried it. But where I'm at, they don't try anything. They don't even attempt it. They literally will call and say, "That's not my fucking problem. That's your problem." How's that my problem? You know, and that's the thing is like you're like you, Faith, and everybody. We grew up in that mindset of, oh, that's fucking wrong. I need to do something. That's not right. I gotta do something. I gotta even if I fuck it up and I gotta call somebody. Yeah, you know, even if I fuck it up and I gotta call somebody, all right.
Right. I'm like,
In my area, they don't get that.
Gabe said to me, he was like, call Dad. And I was like, fuck that. I'm doing it my fucking self. And I did it myself. And he stood there and he actually helped me do it. We did it together. I was like, we don't need Dad. I wasn't trying to be mean about his dad. His dad is amazing, of course. Everyone knows that. Wolfie knows that.
But,
you know.
yeah, but see, that's the point is you and Gabe gave it a try. You fixed it. You worked on it. Now, if you two had messed it up and called him, he would have been, well, like for me, I'll just say for me, I don't know him. I don't know everybody individually. But if you called me, it's like, I'm in a tornado shelter and the fucking window's moving, you know, and me and Gabe fixed it, but it's something's wrong, you know, I would have been like, you guys tried to fix it, but something's still off. Okay, I'll come out and help. I wouldn't get mad because it's like, damn, you guys tried to fix it. You tried to think it out, figure it out, and fix the problem. You got some of it fixed, or by some accident you broke it. It doesn't matter.
Go see.
I would have been like, okay, I'll be right out.
He's definitely gonna come and look at it and be like, why did you tape it like that? Why did you drill it like this?
Yeah,
he's definitely gonna come and be like, meh.
Oh,
it's okay though.
The criticizing is going to come, but at the same note, in his mind, he's going to be like, God damn, they tried it and didn't call me. And then he's going to go through, redo what you did and fix it and be like, God damn it, really? That was a pain in the ass. But it's the fact to them, to him, or you tried. You gave it a shot. You did what you needed to do to correct the situation at that time. Now it's time for a more in-depth permanent fix, which, like, if you did that with me, I would bring you and Gabe in and I would show you. I would literally pull the window out of the wall, do the shit and show you the whole process so that you knew how to fix it, how to create it. Honestly, a fucking window in a tornado shelter is kind of dumb as fuck anyway, but hey,
no,
I would replace it with plexiglass.
I thought she said she had a window in a closet.
No,
I've seen that.
Why do you have a window in a closet?
He's seen it. He's seen it.
Because a closet is actually...
I do construction work. I built houses. Why do you have a window in a closet?
Because a closet, if it's built right, is one of the strongest points of the house.
We didn't put that shit in. It was by the previous owners. Okay, and so there's brick all around, and then the window is shut off. However, the glass clearly is not in the window anymore. But yet the window was not closed off the way it should have been. So I went and I closed it off the way I felt. Because oh my God, you guys are shaking your head at me. Like a dumbass bimbo.
No, it's actually, and I hate to say this because I have degrees in all this shit, construction and remodeling. But a lot of people put windows in closets for natural light.
Wolfie is about
natural light. Yeah, but when construction was an original concept and design of building and everything else, the closet was always the strongest point. And when we built houses, we basically made those. Even in Ohio, we built the closets to stand a hurricane or a tornado. We built them that way. But many years later, people kind of got this idea of, oh, natural light's so much better. Let's put a window in the only fucking room in the house. It'll save our ass. And that's what they did. Literally, that's what they did. Now you can pull you can pull the glass out. You can put polycarbonate panels in there, so you still get the natural light, but you do have the polycarbonate panels. And those, I'm gonna tell you, those will take a beating. A tornado will have a fit with them. Not a what do you want? What do I want to call that? A save your ass type situation in YouTube because the way they are, but it can help. The biggest thing to do is if you have a closet with a window in it, you measure the window, you find the studs, which are usually, about that far on the edge, and you make a good thick piece of plywood that goes over that window and you screw it in place.
Yeah.
That negates that window to save your ass.
That's what I did.
Yep.
That's what I did. Wolfie wants to say something. I know he.
No,
I know.
no, I'm listening. I'm just listening.
Stop. Wolfie wants to say something so fucking bad.
I'm loving it.
I did the plywood. I did.
That's the best way to do it. Because then you don't have to worry about that glass coming in.
Right. Yeah, and that's the thing. And then Rick came home and he was like, wow, you did really good, girl.
Well, that's funny. How much is that closet in the window?
Yeah. Well,
It's like the window in a fucking bathtub.
Yeah, he was like, you did really good, girl. And I was like, oh my God, happy birthday.
If Faith, if you really want to bump up that strength, right?
Shut up.
Use no, I'm serious. If you really want to improve the strength on that plywood, use a 2-inch screw with a flat head on it.
He's laughing.
Literally, with a flat head. Yeah. I know he's laughing, but use a 2-inch screw with a flat head because the flat head's going to retain and be stronger than a simple standard screw. Plus 2-inch means you're going to go a lot farther into the wood in that wall past the drywall. Most exterior walls are between, well, in my area, they're 5/8.
Okay, so, I didn't.
No, I'm not. You did great. But you did great.
I did enough to the point where when Rick came home, he was like, "What the?" And because I was like, "Yo, we're having extreme tornadoes coming through our state. So since we're in Iowa, we need somewhere to go and all that shit."
You're right.
And so he was like, all right, well, let's figure this shit out. And so I was like, I'm going to figure this shit out. So I figured it out.
Yep.
And then I was like,
good. That's great that you did that.
And then I was like, after I got
now
everything,
that you've done it, you know how to improve.
Right.
Yeah, you're right. But after I got the whole closet and shit cleared out, which Billy knows about and PJ knows about, and then I was like, wait a minute, there's a window here. And then I was like, this styrofoam is not safe. And I was touching it, and I was looking at Gabe, and Gabe, my little 9-year-old, he was like, that's not safe, Mom. So we both together, we fixed it. And then we called Rick. Yeah, I know. We both called Rick and we were like, we fixed it. What do you think? And then we showed, and he was like, you guys did a really good job.
All right, Devil Dog. Thanks for showing up, Devil Dog. Appreciate it.
DD.
All right.
Yeah, but see, you've done a system to protect. Now you can upgrade that system. I'm not saying change I don't know what plywood you used, but now you can change the screws to have better hold. You can add a cross brace, but you already know the concept of who the fuck puts a window in here? I need to protect
That's
and
oh my
reinforce.
God. That's what I.
Yeah.
That's what I was.
So now you can be like, okay,
like,
yeah. You know, you use
When
these
Rick-
screws
when Rick-
like this, and it's like, it
yeah, when
works,
Rick came
but
home,
what if I
I
go
was
with a
like,
screw
who put
that
the
long
window
with a
through?
flat head?
Who put the window-
That's
I
dumb, but you know
literally-
what? It's
I
sad to say.
literally-
They do it all the time.
I was like, who put the
It's a
the window?
thing. Everybody's
Stupid.
the same
Who
people that put the window in the
out?
bathtub. It's literally the same
No,
concept.
there's
It's the same people that put the window in the bathtub.
everything is brick. Everything is brick. Everything is completely like solid, and there's just a random fucking window. And then you look, and what I was doing was I was like following the window, and I was noticing that the window goes beyond the fucking format of the fucking house. So there's a wall here, and the window goes beyond the wall. I'm like, what the? So I had to make sure that I blocked the whole glass off, but I had to
Yeah.
squish my
Yeah.
I had to squish my chubby ass little hands beyond the wall. It was fucking stupid.
Engineering.
There's no
Yeah, no.
there's
It's
honest
horrible.
God, there is
It's horrible.
there's no reason on God's planet why there would be a window there. It's just stupid. It's stupid. Who would do that? Who would fucking do that? Like, who would do that? What the
Hmm.
Walter, what the
Yeah.
oh, God. You fucking joking.
Oh God, yeah, no. When I was building houses, there was it was a how do I say that? It was in like a not a community,
Yo, you're
but it
fucking
was in like a large area, and there was 150 houses. Yeah, it's 150 houses in this area, and all the houses were basically cookie cutter houses, right? You know, 150 of them cookie cutter. And then they gave the purchaser of the house the ability to go back through and redesign and change everything. And the effed up part of it was out of 150 houses, 100 of them wanted a small one, little, you know, porthole windows, the little octagon windows in their closets. And then they wanted an actual functional opening window in their first floor bathroom, which was right above the tub. And we had to, you know, we had to custom frame and build for that because they were cookie cutter designs. And when you'd ask the homeowner, you know, why do you want this shit here? They're like, natural light. Okay. So it's stupid as fuck, but yeah, people all about that dumb shit.
Stop
We'll
that
eat a
shit.
biscuit.
Oh, you don't know what you're doing. Fucking jackass. Well,
Evil Rick told you eat a biscuit. My mom that too.
I'm having fun.
Yeah.
I'm having fun. Fuck you guys.
He's trying to break up the seriousness of me.
Let's go coyote hunting. Yeah,
Fucking easy.
he's having fun, you guys.
I'm having fun.
Fucking losers.
Gotta have fun.
Would you? Faith said, Faith, did you say you fucking losers?
No.
Yes, you did. No. Well, that's
Here,
the thing is you
Suck on my toe.
can't be dead nut serious all the time. You got to have fun.
Hey, you
You need
listen.
emotions.
What
My
happened?
guy, my guy, you brought out your wife's like tube stuff. Like,
What? Oh, her oxygen tank?
yeah, her for her breathing.
Yeah. Well,
So
she has
He stole her
so
oxygen.
she
so
has
who,
Dickhead.
so
she has
who's playing who here?
hey,
Come on.
you ever sniff pure oxygen? It's good.
No, no. Uh-uh.
Oh God, pure oxygen
I
is
know,
a
seriously.
revitalizing thing. Oh
Hey,
my God.
Wolfie.
It
What?
is because living on this planet, we've never had pure actual oxygen. If you actually get an oxygen mask, I don't care. Just if you're in the hospital for some reason, just look over and be like, it's a whole different fucking feeling because your lung is actually getting pure oxygen and not, 50% oxygen and 50% whatever the fuck's in the air. It's your body
Wolfie,
wakes up, your mind clarifies, it's like, oh my God, I gotta do something.
That's your different
Crazy.
buzz.
Wolfie.
What?
It's
What's your wife's favorite color?
it's
Huh?
a different thing.
What's your wife's favorite color?
What is my wife's favorite color?
Yeah.
Tracy,
That's
what's your
purple and
favorite
black.
color?
You don't know.
Purple.
What? She
It has
said
to be.
black.
It has to be purple.
No, she said black.
What'd she say?
No.
Ah, purple and black. I
No.
was right.
Black.
No.
I was right.
No. Come on. God damn it.
No, she just told me that. Black. She's in the bedroom watching TV because we're
Damn it.
going live.
Shut the
I
fuck up.
figured
You're
purple or black.
you're totally you have to be fucking with me.
What? No, I'm not fucking with you. I'm serious. My favorite color is blue,
Ever
so we're black and blue.
Yeah, you definitely
Whatever.
bruised, that's for sure.
At least Ghost got that one.
Fucking ghost.
I snorted. I'm ready for some.
I didn't do it.
I'm ready for some fucking music.
Yeah, let's play some music because I'm blocking ghosts.
Oh, damn, that's not nice. Did you hear that, Ghost? Yeah, he heard
Yeah.
it. Anyway, I don't know. Should we keep going? I've been on for it's getting ready to hit 4 hours.
That's
Yes,
entirely up
Joe?
to you.
I'm not hearing anything. Old joke. What's black and white and red all over? Evil Rick, it's called the newspaper.
Yeah.
If we delete ghosts, then let's keep going.
What happened, Faith?
I always say a skunk through the wood chipper.
The skunk through the wood chipper.
Sir.
All right. Hey, Faith, you going to hang out with us or what?
Fuck am I gonna go?
What?
Where am I gonna go?
Oh, where are you going to go? I don't know.
I have nowhere to go.
All right. Well, hang out with us. let me see if I
You always-
can.
I'm
Let me
just I'm really holding on to my bootstraps for the Trump verdicts. So let's just keep
Right.
going.
Okay, wait a minute, Faith. Let me ask you a question.
What's
You
up,
just,
sir?
Faith, you just
You
made
need
the
to appeal.
comment. Faith, you just made the comment that you're really holding on to your bootstraps about the Trump thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Are you that aggravated or disgruntled?
Yeah. I
How
want to know. I really want to know.
Okay.
I really
Well,
want to know.
look,
I want to know. Is he gonna get locked up?
there's really nothing we can do about it. Uh,
He's not laughing. Fuck.
No.
I wanted to make him laugh.
but anyway, what's
Up to the appeals
the
now.
rest of the chat? Anybody else in the chat want to join the crazy channel? Let me know, and I will throw the link up because I'll hang out. I'll hang out until I don't know.
Josie, are you okay? Why did you laugh?
Huh? What? Who?
Josie, are you okay?
Yeah.
Who are you talking to?
Yeah. Yeah.
Go.
Just reading something. Yeah. No, I'm good. I'm just things
You okay?
that are. Yep. Things are just in my realm of I want to go do things that are not good, and I'm behaving basically with family. So yeah, I'm good. Everything good
You're being a good boy?
for now.
For
Trying.
now.
I definitely don't want to be, but I do have respect, so I will behave on that situation. Yeah, it's some family shit with my sister, and yeah, certain.
Oh my God.
How could I say this? PC for YouTube.
Josie, look at the screen. Josie, look at the screen. Josie, look at the screen.
A certain sperm donor. Yeah, it don't work that well with me.
He's missing an arm.
So that don't work.
Oh no. He has no arm.
Yeah,
Because you ate the
his
fucking
arm-
thing.
His arm fell off.
You ate his arm?
Enjoy those
Yeah, I was
microplastics.
I can scratch my nuts with it now.
What did we expect?
And he'll
from a
still
wolf?
put it in his mouth.
I have no idea where that came from. Smells
What
like
did we
shit.
expect?
Tastes like shit. Must be shit.
he just like, why does it smell like that? That's not normal. Oh well. Oh, fuck's sakes.
Oh well.
Screw
So
it.
that's what they smell like. No wonder.
It's Friday Night Live at the Wolf House.
It's Friday, yo.
Universal question answered.
I'm happy. Are you happy?
That's why I get a dirty look. Oh, okay.
Oh, come on, people. Have a smile and a drink.
Oh, fuck you. This is why Mrs. Metal calls me in the morning and says, "What the fuck did you do, Faith? What did you do, my little brat?"
Mrs. Metal is priceless.
Oh God.
My chest.
Oh, she gonna
Oh,
call me up and be
oh,
like, "What the fuck
Rooster.
did you do, you little brat?"
Rooster, in case you did not know,
Bonesy
this
has
is
the overwhelming
this is
smell of Roxanne.
this is bone meal. This is bone meal, the cousin of Bonesy. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I'm the cousin of Bonesy.
Bone meal.
Yeah. Just
Oh man.
gonna have to
Purple
give
and
Bone
black.
Meal a heads up.
Purple
Don't go against the Bacon Protection Society.
and black. Purple and black.
Oof.
Oh, that's too
I
funny.
have to get that in my memory. Purple and black. Purple and black. Purple and black.
Bonesy has overs.
Purple and black. You don't even know why.
Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. Now I know why my wife left the living room and went to the bedroom. She couldn't handle it no more. It's all right though.
Yep,
It's all right.
it's a shit show.
Yeah, she shut you out.
I told her to go downstairs and look for popsicles.
Oh, you gotta send her to the basement to get them popsicles.
You sent her to the basement? What the what? Don't do that to your woman.
Oh Lord.
Okay, yo.
You gotta go down to the
You
basement.
don't do that.
Get
To your,
them
you don't do that to your woman.
You know, it's called.
Well, she wants
You know
a
that-
popsicle, yeah.
You know that old movie called People Under the Stairs?
Oh, I hate that fucking movie. God, it reminds me of my cousins. My cousins in a nutshell. God damn, man.
That's an old
God.
ghost.
Part of
That
the cannibalism and the killing. Yeah, that was them. Oh,
Is it something I'm too young to know about?
I don't. It is an old movie, but it's called People Under the Stairs or something like that.
Never heard of it.
yeah.
It's a sci-fi. It's a scary
it-
flick.
I've never heard of it. What the hell?
People Under the Stairs. I think that's what it's called.
It's old. It's
People,
It's-
people under the
if you watch it now, you're gonna look at it and go, "That was the original." The book. Read the book. Don't watch the movie. The book is fucking epic. The movie is it's so cheap. It's
Yeah, it
It's
is.
funny though. Nasty, but it's funny.
The books
It's an
are
old
always-
school horror movie where
The books are always better than
literally.
the freaking movie.
Well, it depends on what kind of movies you like, Faith. If you're into scary flicks or cannibalism or
Ew, no.
Yeah, but it's like D movie cannibalism. It's actually if you oh god, it's funny. It's sad, but it's funny.
No.
I mean, it's just
Don't-
you're
no,
looking at
don't-
it's
no.
not like today's horror movies. It's funny. It's funny. I mean, because like today's movies, you know, when they're ripping into somebody, it looks like they're ripping into somebody. When that movie was made, it looked like they were ripping into a fucking rubber glove doll with
right,
pumped in-
right.
It's funny. It's funny. It's just
I like
God,
that.
it's funny.
See,
How
Just
I
like the
know
dude
knows
just.
the movie.
Oh, God, it's funny.
would I like
It's
that?
funny because while the blood's not red, it's orange. It's just funny
That
to
doesn't
watch.
sound funny at all.
It is now. I mean, back then it was like, well, back then that was like the awesome horror movie. It's like, oh my God. But now you watch horror movies, then you watch that, and it's like, damn, Disney could have done this shit.
Right, right.
Oh my
It's
god,
just,
no.
oh, it's horribly funny. It's like you took the
All right,
No.
Jake, if you take
You
it
took-
off. You kidding?
None of that sounds funny at all. Ghost, thank you for giving me your number. Wolfie, so your wife likes purple and black?
No, just black. Well, I guess purple too. My favorite color is blue.
What is she like? I don't give a shit about you.
Okay. Love you too.
Pointy shoe to the nuts. Bam. Fuck you. What's her preference?
I'll take a cup of coffee with that, please.
All right.
Good luck.
All right.
Ghosty hates me.
No,
I love you. You're awesome. You wouldn't have my number if I hated you, just so you know.
thank you, Ghost. Thank you, Ghost. I love you too.
But I can't see you. I can't see Faith polishing the tip of that shoe before she kicks Wolf a good one, though.
Oh,
Oh, this is gonna be a good one. Shine, shine, shine. Whack!
Right. No, literally, that's what my wife said. She likes black. My wife is she's witchy.
oh, ooh.
You wanna?
Ooh.
I got a fun one for you. If you want to fuck with her,
Uh-oh.
be like, no, I asked your favorite color, not your pigment. 'Cause black's not a color, it's a pigment.
Right. Exactly.
In all technicality. Yep.
Hang
All
on.
right.
I do that to people all the time.
I'm
Ghosty,
still-
no one asked for the pigment. Who asked for the pigment? None of us.
It's always fun.
We didn't ask
I do.
for that though. Jackass.
No, but see, black's not a color.
Just say I heard that.
Purple's a color. Black's not a color.
Let's
Black's
see
a
if
pigment.
this.
So is white.
He said purple and black. He said,
Oh, you can't probably-
No, that was me that said that. It got overlaid with him.
Oh, hang on a minute.
Where is she? I want to know what colors she likes.
Can you see that?
No, what is that?
That's gray and white.
Um,
Or faded black to gray, which now becomes a color.
I see part of, I think, the flag,
It is an altar.
and then it's like a blue. That's an altar. What's that altar for?
Mhm. Technically, that would have been black, white, and gold. So
Right.
originally, the only color would have been gold and two pigments. Now it's a pigment and two colors,
What's the altar
gray and gold.
for?
It's because we're pagan.
No, shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Shut up.
Why?
Like the sticker on his vehicle says, if you want to taste religion, lick a witch.
Yep.
Huh. What's open for? Kelsey, shut the fuck up.
We have a.
Yes, ma'am.
Do I really need to explain it?
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. You do.
Are you really that interested?
Choose your words wisely.
We're pagan. We're witches.
No, you're not. Shut up.
Why not?
I don't believe that.
Everybody else shares their belief in religion. Why can't I share ours?
That's fine if you are. I'm not gonna like judge you if you are, but
We're not like we're not.
that.
We don't. We
I don't believe that. I
we
don't believe
worship,
that at all.
we worship Mother Earth and Father Sky,
You don't. Shut up.
like the old Indian ways.
Why are you messing with me like this? I swear.
I'm not.
You are. You are.
He's
You're
not,
messing
Faith.
with me.
He's actually no, he's not.
Yeah,
Actually, no, he's not. Mm-mm.
it's okay. I don't
I met him.
care. Like, you know what? I don't judge. I'm not going to judge anyone for worshiping.
We
Yeah.
believe in the old
No,
spiritual
you
ways.
don't. Shut up. You're such a liar. Don't lie to me. Why you
Who?
lie to me?
Who is? I'm not lying.
You are lying to me.
No, I'm not.
You do not believe in this shit.
Faith, look.
Okay.
Religion goes back how far? How far does religion go back? It goes back a way further.
I don't know how far. I don't know how far religion goes back. I'm not gonna do that shit.
At the beginning
Anyway.
of man.
You're not gonna mess with me like this. You're not gonna mess with me.
I'm not messing with you. I'm being honest.
You are. You are. You're messing with me.
Do you want to see our witch's Bible?
Go ahead. Yeah. I would love to see it,
Oh,
honestly.
Lord.
I would love to see it.
Where did we put it? Ah, we hit it. I heard that heavy breath.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That was Merlin farting.
Come on. Come on. Let's go.
Merlin
Here it
just
is,
caught dust
right
on
here.
the couch. Enjoy.
Your green screen is fucking up, by the way,
Yeah, the
Ghost.
druids.
Just saying.
It's the lighting. My apologies. I could shut that off, couldn't I?
Okay. So,
Settings. Visual background.
Okay, Faith?
are you gonna shut your shit off?
No, Faith, we believe differently. I used to go to church, and I walked away from the church when I was like 16 years old.
Okay. Okay.
I will say this. I do believe there was a man that walked the earth by the name of Jesus, and he was sharing what he believed.
Hmm?
Okay.
All right. But it goes way back further than that. There was a lot of things stolen from the pagan belief by the Christians.
Christmas. Excuse me.
Right.
So what happened?
Because humans like to take stuff from other people.
Ooh.
Why would they do that?
Taco Tuesday.
Taco Tuesday. Faith, look, it's simple to me. It's just okay. Let me put it this way. I do believe in the golden rule. Okay, do unto others as you would have them do unto you. All right. I'll put it that way. But I also believe in Mother Earth and Father Sky. Ground yourself with the earth, and you can be one with the earth. There is so much more going on with the energy, with ourself, and with what's around us.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You want to go with the Bible and do all that, that's fine. But what I believe in isn't the devil or any of that Hollywood bullshit.
Yeah.
I can't cast a spell on you.
Popsicles.
Right. I can't turn you into a popsicle.
Boy,
But no, I
I
have my belief, and as you have your belief.
Mm-hmm.
The biggest thing is with that is everyone can have their own belief, but everybody has to respect the other's belief, which some people can't do that. They
Right.
instantly be like, oh, you're a sinner, you're going to go to hell. Well, I got a bar stool in hell waiting for me. Try again. It's a fact of I respect all religions, be you Muslim, Buddhist, Christian, Methodist, Baptist, Mormons. Kind of got a thing on them, but you know, you have all these different religions and we have to respect that. Do we have to follow those? No, because we have our own chosen religion, our own faith, our own beliefs. But at the same note, you come up to me and you start preaching the book of God in Christian form, and I'm gonna be like, shit, I didn't know that. You know, but I'm not gonna look back at you and preach what I believe in. And it's not because I'm being disrespectful, it's because I'm being respectful. I'm letting you talk to me about your faith. And to me, you know, some people obviously get too hard with that. You know, they push that shit down your throat. But if you don't push that shit down my throat and you just come up to me and be like, hey, we're all having a good conversation. The next thing you know, you're like, you know, Psalms 3, 134, whatever. And you start talking about, it's like, damn, I remember reading that. Remind me. Because I've read many, many different versions of the Bible. I've read many versions of the Quran. I've read many different versions of Asian religions, you know, and I've read all these things because I don't want to be that guy that's going, fuck you. Right. I believe in black candles and eating tacos on Monday. You know what I mean?
Right, exactly.
But when someone comes up to me with their religion, I get curious. All right, tell me. Compared to what I've read, let me hear your interpretation, your heart and soul of that religion. Let me hear it. Because honestly, I've read the book and I've heard it told to me so many different times from so many different people. But when you look in their face and you can feel it in their words, they're saying it in the way in which they believe it to be so, which technically is religion. just because it's written in a book was written by man or woman or kid or I don't know, someone on a different fucking planet. Doesn't matter.
Be right back.
That was all written by somebody. But to hear it from somebody through their heart, through their words, to me, that means more. That's just me. So
Sure. Yeah, sure. I understand that. And, for me, it's quite personal because
Yeah.
everyone says to me, your faith, your faith, your faith. You know, so it comes up all the fucking time. Your faith, your faith, your faith. I'm like, yeah, my name is Faith. That doesn't mean that I'm fucking Faith. Like it
Oh.
just that's just what I was named. I didn't
Yeah.
name myself. I
Yeah,
didn't
you're
name
right.
myself.
You're right. That's your name. Your name is Faith. But
I,
what your
I
faith
was I
is
was
different than
I
your
was
name.
named I was named Faith. I didn't name myself. And that's the same thing I believe with the scriptures is they were not named
Nope.
theirself. They were named by whoever the father wanted it to be named. So it's like
Exactly.
right when you say, "Oh, your faith, your faith," yeah, my name is Faith. That's it, though. That's it. That's it.
Yeah.
End of the line. That's it. There is
Yeah. You're
nothing beyond it. My
no.
name is fucking Faith. That's it. Leave it alone. There is nothing beyond my name. I'm just Faith. I am just Faith. And
I'm not
people,
laughing
You're,
at I'm not laughing at you, Faith. I'm laughing at what Irishman just put up.
I mean, you're 100% right, Faith. Your name is Faith. Your name's not Bible, page 72, section 54, chapter 3, Psalms 376. Your name is Faith. Your faith to many different people can be many different things. For
Right.
you, it's your name. It's your birth-giving name is Faith. What's
Okay.
that mean to you? What's that mean to you? That means that's my name. That's the name that my parents gave me is Faith. Now my faith is my faith, but my faith ain't my name. My name is just Faith. God, that just confused the fuck out of me. But I agree with you on that one.
Ghost, you confuse yourself.
But you're
hey,
right. You know, people shouldn't look at you and be like, "Well, your name's Faith. You should know every inch of the Bible, and you should be this and that." No. Because I know a guy whose name is Damon, right?
right.
And he is, dude. Oh my God, it's horrible.
that's exactly right. That's how I
Yeah.
feel too. Because
Yeah.
people come at me all the time. And they're like, "Well, you're Faith. You're Faith," and I'm like, "Yeah, I'm Faith, but that doesn't fucking mean anything. I mean, it means something, but it doesn't mean who the fuck I am. Like, I'm Faith. Yeah, I'm fucking Faith, but it doesn't mean what I'm about. It doesn't mean like you can
Well,
look.
there you go. There you go. I believe in the old ways, like the old Indian ways. Look at how, if you look at the old Native American Indian ways and their beliefs,
Yeah, you can look.
they didn't have one God.
No.
If you go back, if you look into it, my wife and I, we actually had a pagan wedding. We got married in the woods.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah, I mean, I would have been like this little fucking flower girl with just blue flowers and all. Just
What in your head are you thinking, like hippie shit?
Yes, absolutely.
She's walking down the aisle throwing these blue flowers, going, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Here's your flower. But
That's funny.
why could I see her doing that?
No, like
But she'd be doing it with love and respect. That's the best part. She's telling you to
Absolutely.
fuck off, but she loves you and respects you at the same time. It's like, what?
I absolutely would. Like, just absolutely would.
You know, and it's
I don't have any disrespect for any one of our brothers and sisters here.
it's taken me a long time. I've been like this for all my life. I'm 61 years old, and I've kept this to myself just because of the looks and the comments that I've received.
Yeah, people can be very off canter when it comes to certain things.
So don't judge me just because I have a bony hand.
That's what she said.
Fuck no. She's shaking that bony finger. Well, I'm gonna delete you.
No, you know what it is? Hollywood is fucked up. Hollywood's fucked that shit up with people having, being a pagan or a witch.
Well,
And witches, there are witches out there. It's what, they believe. And there are spells. We do have spells. Incantations. It's Freddy Krueger.
Bony hands.
But it's, I look at it this way. Look, there is energy around us all the time. Our body is energy. Do you know about your chakras?
Only when I hit one wrong.
Right.
God damn. But it's a pressure point, and that's yeah. No.
And the other thing is
Kelsey, you just gave me some really fucking weird vibe.
What happened?
Kelsey, you just gave me some really fucking weird ass fucking vibes. Bad boy. Bad boy.
Well,
he knows what he did. He knows what he did.
I know exactly what I did. I didn't mean to. It was a fuck up, which I'm prone to do periodically. But when Wolf brought up chakras, there are different energies within your body that they're centered. Your chakra, right. Boom, 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 boom.
It goes from the center of your head, down your body.
This one here, the one that's here, has been destroyed by all the bullshit food we eat. It's proven because of the chemicals. This one has been locked down. You can free it. You can release it. It's also known as the third eye. But the problem is if you actually do the research upon chakras and with Buddhists and Chinese religions of pressure points, you will see all the different pressure points. There's so many different pressure points, and even Army, Navy, and all them teach these different pressure points, but their pressure points are taught to disable. But within these different pressure points, all of them run through your neuro system. And then you have your chakras. Well, your chakras, if you actually combine the two overlays, they actually line up within the human body. Those also become pressure points. Those pressure points can be really... Now, I'm not an expert. I didn't stay at a Holiday Inn, whatever. But all this stuff is in you. Everybody has it. Now,
right.
Some are blocked off by food we eat. Some are blocked off by our choices in life. You smoke cigarettes, you drink beer, you drink Dr. Pepper, Coke, whatever. You eat processed salami all day long. You know, all this shit gets,
Some are blocked just by emotion.
you have that too. And there's
It's a heavy thing to explain.
it's heavy, and to fully clear it and unlock it, I hate to say it, but the only way, how can I put this in a good term? The only way to truly unlock it, to truly figure all these out, set yourself free, awaken your inner energies, which this, you know, most religions will disagree. I don't, it is you, is like love, you know, like love, your heart is an energy point. And Faith knows this because Faith has a big heart. Yeah, Faith, you have a beautiful heart. You have a lot of energy in that heart. That
Yes,
is
she
an
does.
energy point. And you can use that energy point to
I'm so sorry.
move the energy and help free your mind and body up. But in the process of doing so, which is hard to do, like in Faith, Faith has kids, Faith has a husband. She can't lock down, close up to open everything up. Because in that process, you have to cut everything out. You can't do that. In this day and time, you can't sit down, go 100% into yourself, lock yourself down, and cut everybody out. You can't. You hurt yourself and you hurt your family. You don't want to do that.
No,
But there are little things you can do.
There's a thing called grounding. If you can learn how to ground yourself, this is a whole different. I guess would be a whole different topic.
You want to ground? Go out in your backyard barefooted and spend the whole day barefooted.
Right. Exactly.
That's how you do it. That's
right.
And the whole time you're in the backyard barefooted, just think to yourself, hey, what's the grass doing? What's the trees doing? What's the birds doing? Why are my kids throwing wheelbarrows out the window?
She left.
Yeah, she started. Yeah. I knew it would trigger it. I was afraid it would have, and it did.
But it's true. It's true.
I mean, the funniest thing is everybody gives me shit all the time because of my religion. But if you actually knew the reason of my organic name came out of the Bible. My actual, and I don't say this very often on YouTube, and most people on YouTube know that I never refer to them if I know their actual name as their name. I always use their screen name. It's respect and everything else. But my actual name is Daniel.
Right.
From the Lion's Den. And that's what my mother and father told me. That's where I was named. Because she said, even my mother and my father both said, I would go into that den and come out a winner. And well, apparently that doesn't count to financials. But when it comes to skills and knowledge, I walk into the dark room, I come out knowing everything I need to know.
Right. But see, and like I said, I don't always share, and Ghost, we've chatted on the phone about it, and
Definitely.
But it's who I am, and it's where I'm at. It's what I believe.
I told you when I read the sticker on your van, I'm like, he fucking put it on there. But to me, like I said, is I know Buddhists, I know Muslims, I know Catholic, I know some of them hard-headed Catholics. I know all these different religions, and I'm not a religious man, period. I'm not. I don't sit and pray to God to give me $1 million or save a dying child. I don't do that because, dude, God's fucking busy. 3 million plus people. Well, we'll say 2 million plus people, or whatever. The amount of Catholics in the world, are praying to him. Is his secretary that damn good? But on the same note, I know that in my mind, my beliefs, my energy, if I pray, you're hurting, and I think of you, and I send my energy, my love to you,
Right,
I know it's gonna
exactly.
get to
Right
you.
there. Right, right.
You know, I don't need. See, I don't refer to. He's referred to as God. I understand. I refer to him as Father, and I refer to the planet as Mother, because
Right.
you got to have a father and mother. And in some part in the Bible, it's stated that man was created from dirt. I don't know if that's still a thing. They probably wrote that out or whatever the hell it was. The old Bible I read stated
right.
that. Well, the dirt came from Mother Earth, Gaia. And
That's what yin and yang is.
yeah, that's how I see it. So, you know, if you know, someone tells me my uncle's really sick, or like people on YouTube, they're like, dude, they're having a bad time. They're hurting. You know, I don't go, dear Heavenly Father above, I pray for so-and-so because they're having a bad time. No, I sit there, I go to their channel, I look them up, I watch their videos, I get an understanding of them, bring them unto my heart, and then pray for them. And that triggers a whole fucking shitstorm with Catholics, because that's not how it works. Well,
in their eyes.
In their eyes and in their beliefs. But I know Catholics that when I explain, I mean, I'm talking full devout Catholics, when I explain this to them and they're like, oh, yeah, it's not how you do it, but it's how I do it, and
Right.
it works.
Right. You know, and I do the same thing when people are having a hard time. You know, I do my own style of praying for people.
Yeah.
You know, I wish no harm on anybody.
No.
You know,
I don't
if
want
I
to see
can
anybody
send-
hurting.
Right. If I can send some positive energy to help somebody, and my wife's the same way, we do that.
Well, here's one of the funniest proofs of the matter. Right? If someone's in the hospital, and I've done this personally, literally, complete fucking stranger. I didn't care if they were in the cancer ward or in the highly infectious ward. I didn't give a shit. When I was in the hospital for a family member that was sick, and then, you know, I happened to hear, oh, there's, you know, little whatever down there at the hall, they got terminal cancer, whatever the fuck. You know, I would go down there. You don't know me, but I just wanted to come in and say hi and give them a hug. That love and energy that you put into them,
Right.
it helps.
It does help. It does.
And that's the point, is we are, and this is the hardest. God, it's so fucking hard to explain this.
You have to remember our body is full of energy. Our body has electrons. Our body sends out energy.
Well, like in my belief, like I said, I believe in Gaia and I believe in Father, and that is how I refer to them. Or usually it's Mother, Father. Is the best way I can explain it is anyone who's listening, look at the room around you. Like, look at everything in the room around you. What did it take to make everything in this room around you, including yourself? What did it take? And I don't mean plastic, silver, copper, rubber, you know, synthetic materials. I don't mean that. I mean, what did it actually take to, what was expended to create you and everything around you? That was energy. Because energy cannot be created and it cannot be destroyed. It can only be stored and used. And when it's used, it becomes something else. So everything within your room, within your, wherever you're sitting, it took energy to make it. Your sheets, your TV, your phone, your shoes, your pants, your shirt. It took energy. Now, did it take materials? It did take materials, right? Like your t-shirt you're wearing. It took materials to make that t-shirt, but it took energy to make those materials to make that t-shirt.
Right.
So nothing is baseline. I mean, even a tree, you walk up to a tree, it's got apples. You pick an apple, you eat the apple. It took energy to grow that tree. It took energy from that for that tree to leaf, to flower, to grow that apple, and then it took energy for you to pick that apple off the tree and eat it. And then it takes energy for you to turn it into shit. And then the shit can be turned into energy. So it's a never-ending cycle of energy, or electrons. Electrons is the best way to put it. It's a never-ending cycle. Now, when we die, what happens to us? Well, that's kind of a different story. Because in all technicality, our body is what, 90-some% water.
Right.
When we die, what happens? We hit rigor mortis. We evacuate our bowels.
Yes, we do. I've seen it.
Yeah, the mortician hooks hoses in us and drains all the fluids they can out, and they wash it down well, I'm not going to say that, but they get rid of it in some way or another. And then you either get buried in the ground where you rot, which, sad to say, is a waste of what's left of you, or you can get cremated, and that cremation can be used for things that people don't want to talk about because that's icky.
Right.
All right.
Right.
Let's get the same concept. In all technicalities, the human body is the biggest waste of resources. Literally, we are. We're born from two little cells. You know, I can't do it with the fingers because those are tiny. You know, you got the egg and the squiggly, and it makes this baby, and this baby becomes like me. I'm 6'2", 200 pounds. What's going to happen to me when I die? I'm getting cremated, and I want to be put in a forest. I want what I am to be put back out into the planet.
Right.
Because
we're the same way.
That's like a battery. A battery. You put the energy in the battery. You use the energy. What do you do with the battery? You either recharge it or you recycle it. Well, that's a whole clusterfuck. Let me change that. Okay, so that's a clusterfuck there. But say you drink a bottle of beer. It's in a bottle. In some areas, that bottle makes you 5 cents. And in some areas, they actually remelt that bottle down and make it into new bottles. Or they sterilize it and go that route. Why not do the same? Because if your body's in a grave in the ground, yeah, people come out and be like, oh, you know, I miss him. You know, currently my father, who was buried in 2008, was cremated. He's currently buried with my baby sister, who is an infant. And as soon as I can win against the gravesite, I'm going to get my mother's ashes buried with her, with them, and change the whole gravestone. But the thing is why would you not? Well, you can't return the human body back to the earth because all the fed shit and all this bullshit, whatever. But you could easily plant a tree and put the ashes of your loved one under that tree.
Right.
Like on your own property. And as that tree grows, you will always be able to go out there and be like, look at them go. And you can pass it, well, as long as you don't lose the land and whatever, forest fire or whatever, you always have that tree to remind you of generations before.
Yep.
But, these days people see corpses as they need to be buried and thrown away. You know what? Put it to use. And I'll say it. Put it to use. Let that fertilize a big, beautiful tree. Let it, whatever. I mean, obviously, you probably wouldn't want to grow tomatoes off your grandma. I wouldn't argue with that. But still, that's horrible thought, actually. But grow a tree. Not a fruit tree, but a normal tree. Let that tree become something else. Let it be shade. Let it be a habitat for animals. Someday it may become a chair or a ball bat. Who knows? Could be a ball bat, and that ball bat beats the fuck out of somebody. Who knows? You don't know.
Right. You don't know. That's the point. You do not know.
And the thing is, by the time that happens, you might be a tree on your own. Yep. You're not going to know. But people
I may have lost some subscribers tonight sharing my belief, but that's okay too.
You know what? In this day and age, if a heartfelt talk gets you butt hurt, well, you need to shove your own head up your chocolate starfish and swallow.
Yep. You know, at this point in time and at my age, I don't care anymore. I really don't. This is who I am. This is where I stand,
Rooster
and this
nailed
is
it.
what I do.
Yeah, it's and like I said, is I don't knock any real. I know people that are so Christian, even the Bible looks at them and goes, no, no, no.
Yeah.
You know,
No, and
And-
see, that's my deal too. I do not discredit or
no, no.
argue with people about, you know, I went to a Catholic church. I was brought up Methodist, but I checked out other religions, and I don't, you know, I don't it's like, okay, but you know, today this is where I'm at. I walked away from the church because of many reasons.
I actually got struck by lightning in a church, oddly enough.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Long story there. But I never walked away from the church. It's not I don't see church as the building. Because to me it's a building. I built buildings.
You don't
To
have
me-
to go to a church if you're
No.
a religious, if you're Catholic, if you're the Bible person. You can sit at your own house and do your thing. You do not have to go to another building
No.
to do your religion.
Growing up where I grew up, I grew up Methodist at a young age. But on Sundays, they would have a church service, you know, like every church does. But a few of the Methodist preachers would actually come to your house and talk to you. Or, you know, they'd have it out in the field. They'd have it wherever. The actual concept of a church is more of a how do I want to word that one?
I
don't know. More of a constructed concept. Because if you look back in the days of religion, they didn't have this big $1 million church. Now, England had the big churches with the stained glass windows and everything. But if you look back when Christianity started, they didn't have churches. They had rocks or benches made of rocks out in an open area with sand. And the person stood in front of them and they preached.
Right,
You
right.
see, it became, and I hate to say this, and I don't say this against religion. I say this against the concept of the church, is it became money. And that's a
Right.
fact. I mean, look at the Catholic
Right.
Church.
You go to church. Well, it was the same way at my church when I used to go to church. You know, they pass around the basket, ask them for fucking money.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab a beer. Hang on.
Yep. And yet at the whole time, the church is getting stipends and everything else from the certain GOV. It's just the way it works. To me, right, Rooster said it, outside. Everybody sits on a bench, a pew, a folding chair, a bean bag on the ground, and then your preacher talks to you. To me, that's a church. Inside a fucking $2 million goddamn building with air conditioning and whatever, that's not a church to me.
Right.
That's a construct. And it's a construct. But
I remember my mom watching who was that guy back in the day? They had fuck.
oh,
Can't
you're not talking about Ernest Angley, are you?
No, I think further back.
Oh. Oh shit.
Ah.
I know who you're talking about, but I can't think of his name.
He was some dude back in the 70s.
Yeah. He was what do they call it? An evangelist.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he was on TV, but anyway, he was one of those guys that you know, sucked in the people. Send me some money.
It's because they knew how to talk and they knew how to grab you.
Right.
And that's what it was. They literally, And I hate
The
TV
Bakers,
evangelists.
yeah, Rooster said Bakers was one of them.
Yeah,
But
TV
this-
evangelists were notorious to be public speakers, to grab you, bring you in, and suck you dry. They were notorious for it because they knew how to do it. They knew that if you were a good Christian, and that's usually where
I can't
there
think of
is
his
another
name.
religion, but when they knew to you that you were a devout, good Christian, they knew that if they hammered and hammered and hammered and hammered on you, that you would deem them as a godly being and you would pay them.
Oral Roberts.
Oh, yeah, Jesus Christ. I mean, shit. Fudge. Yeah, he was another one.
Oral Roberts.
Yeah. Oh, Tammy Faye, Jim Baker. Yeah.
Tammy Faye, Jim Baker was another one.
They all played on the heartstrings and the religion of people to get rich.
Right.
I have a church in my area, and I've been there a few times. I find it interesting. They're, how do you phrase? They're not, I mean, they're devout Catholics, but it's almost like going to a heavy metal concert. You know, it's not.
Yeah.
It's so interesting to sit there and listen to them because they preach the good word. They read from the Bible, and it's not like, oh, they're ad-libbing and everything else, but they just put so much heart and spin onto it.
Right.
And you know what the funniest thing is? They don't want donations. They don't. You donate, they will actually kick you out of the church. Now tell me that don't go against all things evangelist. And I've actually seen them do it. It's so interesting to see. Kenneth Copeland still do. Yeah, he's creepy as fuck looking. Ace Mondari's right now. That dude's creepy.
I don't know who. I have no idea who Kenneth Copeland is. I've never heard of his name.
Yeah. He reminds you of the guy that'd be sitting around the dark corner looking around going, hello, want to get some candy? Yeah, he's one of those.
Oh, really?
Yeah. If I'm thinking the same guy, no. He'd be the guy giving the popsicles in the basement, right?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But that's the sad, it's a sad, shitty thing is how many of those people you see on TV, I heal you, praise Jesus, and all this shit. How many of those people are actually, and I'll use this terminology, godly people? None of them. Not a fucking one. Because if they were, they wouldn't be asking you for money.
Right. Well, let's go down the rabbit hole on one. And I think everybody knows this name.
Hey, Matt Catter.
Jim Jones.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Look what that motherfucker did. And look how he was able to fuck with people's minds and tell them, if you follow me, and I know he was a cult, but he made it look like he was a God believer.
Well, see, that's the most interesting thing is, I wish she's not here, but faith, in a general sense, is one of the most strongest beliefs in humanity. It's literally the strongest thing in humanity is our faith in one thing or the other. And those people find that faith and work off. It's almost like a bad dream living off your fears. It's the same concept. They feed off of it. They learn it. They learn how to control it. They learn how to manipulate it. They basically make you drink the Kool-Aid before you even knew you drank the Kool-Aid.
Right.
And then they got your, David Koresh. Yeah.
That was enough. Yep.
Yeah. And it's the same thing. It's not that these people, well, no, they're they need to be in a hole or a wood chipper. But the fact is they were smart enough to manipulate this group of people. And I know people like, well, all those people they've been manipulated were fucking ignorant. Are they? Were they? No. It's just that person was strong enough to convert their faith into his power to control. That's all it was.
Right.
Which there
That's
could
what
be a certain tater
That's
doing the
what
same
these-
fucking thing.
That's what these churches do today.
That church ain't the only one. Guberment does the same damn thing.
Right. And once again, I'm not going to apologize for this live chat. So the people that are still hanging out in the chat, I appreciate it. Hey, this is what we chat about. If if you can't handle the chat, then it's whatever. But
Or drop a topic.
yeah, or drop it. We can change the topic.
Yeah, drop something in chat. Do you want to bullshit about this? Do you want to bullshit about that? Yeah, church and Guberment. But yeah, drop something. I mean, I'm not a gardener, so that's not something I can talk about. I do have good ideas and things to deal with stuff, but I'm not a gardener. But anything else? Yeah, I might know something.
Yeah, Evil Rick, that's right. We're all assholes. Everybody's got an asshole.
I'm surrounded by assholes. Name that movie.
I don't know that movie, or do I? I'm not sure. We're surrounded by assholes.
Spaceballs.
Oh, okay. We better comb the area.
Yep. I mean, damn. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm very respectful. I'm very honest. I'm very.
Oh, I am too.
And
I do not disrespect anybody's belief. And people in chat, I don't. I really don't. But
Yeah.
I shared that I am pagan. So
I technically have no name for my religion. Technically.
I just, yeah,
But
yeah.
I'm, as a general rule, I'm only an asshole when I need to be. But that's a real switch to go boop, 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 boop with. But
Right.
I may be a
No,
complete
I'll
total
tell you-
asshole, but I'll be respectful and honest with you.
Right. Well, I'll tell you what, Ghost, it was really cool when I met my wife. When we first met, I met her over at her house, and she had her girlfriend with her, and which I thought was good. And we just started talking, and we kind of got into the religion talk came into play, and I came out and told her this is where I'm at, and she came straight out and told me she's a witch. I was like, right on.
How many women ever drop that in the first meeting?
Right,
Just curious.
right. But
Oh,
no,
wait, maybe that's a misspelling I'm thinking.
but no, not bitch, a witch. I'll
No,
tell
but-
you what, I have with the females that I've been with, dated, whatever. My wife is really cool. I wish that she could have been at the bug out, but with her health conditions,
It's
But-
all good. I mean,
But my wife is cool. She really is cool.
I mean, I really feel as long as this world don't go to total, poo and oscillating device, there'll be more bug outs. So there's always time to hang out. It's like everybody in chat, that wants to go. There's always going to be some bug out weekend in Ohio you're going to be able to make. It may not be this year, it may not be next year, but at some point in time, you might be able to make one. Go for it.
Right.
It's a good weekend. You're definitely not going to forget it. And if I've had a few beers, your fucking ribs are not going to forget it.
Right? I had a great time. I had fun. It was awesome. Yeah, like Mad Catter just said, I'd rather listen to an honest asshole with a clean truth that one's full of shit.
There's always an old saying that goes with that. All opinions are like assholes. Everybody's got one. It's just who smells better.
Right.
My dad told me that it's been decades. And I'm like, huh, that's a damn good point. I never thought of it that way.
It's all good. And I don't lie. I don't bullshit. This is just the way I am.
Yeah, I mean, for everybody I know the Prepared Irishman's met me, other than the Prepared Irishman and Wolf. Not very many people have met me in person, but me in person, and we'll use the term weapons free to be me, it's a whole different ballgame.
Right.
And the only reason I am that way is because, like, in situations like here on YouTube and things like that, is like I could easily go down a rabbit hole that would destroy Wolf's channel, and I don't want to do that. I have to. You'll notice I'll go like this, or I'll go like this. It's because I damn near said something I didn't want to say, but normally I would have said, even on my channel, which, yeah, I'm horrible.
Now I'll tell you what. I don't, because I'm going through StreamYard, so I don't know because, last weekend, I did 3 hours of music and I didn't get kicked, but the live stream, I don't think is showing anymore.
Well,
so what we talk about or what we say, I'm not sure it's gonna mess with my channel.
Well, from what I'm learning from different YouTube creators and watching and talking with, what I'm finding out is when you're not monetized, you have a very large buffer of shit you can say. And when you run it through StreamYard, it's a general rule that the tube's algorithm doesn't catch it because it's a subset off. Now, if you did these lives on YouTube, the algorithms would be up that shit quick as crap.
Right. Well,
StreamYard's a buffer.
Right. I had to reset because I set up my live stream last night through YouTube. And when I got home from work today, I went back and I was like, I changed it. I set it up to stream through StreamYard.
Yeah.
So, but anyway.
Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah, it is weird. I've been on here 5 hours. It is 1:00 here in Cincinnati, Ohio.
Same here in my part.
So I'm going to go ahead and end this. And I thank you, Ghost.
It's always fun.
Oh, yeah. I always have a good time. Everybody in the chat, I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. I don't care if you hit the thumbs up, thumbs down. It doesn't give a fuck to me. I'm just doing this. I'm just doing this because I like doing it. But like I said, I do appreciate everybody showing up.
That's the awesome thing with these lives is you start a topic, we go through the topic. I join whenever I join, whatever it is, what it is. But everyone that joins changes the topic. Then everybody contributes to the topic and everything else. It's like with the chat. The chat's listening to us. You know, I'm trying to read the chat. My phone did die. I must apologize. So I missed a shit ton. But within the chat, all you guys could, or girls, I'm sorry, men and women, we'll say it that way,
Right.
can always be like, hey, fuck nuts, talk about this shit.
Right.
You know, and then we can go down that road, because live chats like this, it's all about going down the rabbit hole and see who gets butt hurt and who don't.
Right.
I hate to say it, but it's a fact. Or it's also, it can be a learning experience, depending on what, you know, topic you pick. You know, it could be a learning experience. We could have knowledge we could pass on to you, or the chat could bring something up and we can read it off, be like, hey, damn, he just said something about a 5-gallon bucket and 2 pieces of PVC pipe. Check that shit out, you know?
Right.
And that's the point of these chats, is to be community based, right?
Right. Exactly.
You know, not just a bunch of people rambling off. Bring it up.
Right.
And we'll bring it up.
And that's why I did my chat tonight, and I said open panel. Anybody could show up, you know, I'll put you up on the panel.
Yep. That's the best way to go.
So, all right. Ghost, you have a great evening, great night, great weekend. And
Yeah.
everybody in the chat, I hope you have a great weekend too. And thank you for showing up. I appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. So
Awesome.
you guys have a great night, and I will bullshit with y'all later. Peace.
Later, everybody. Young nuns got no stamina.